Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? We're about 10 minutes from actually starting, but we'll be starting shortly enough. Um, just making sure that everything was actually running. I did quite a few changes to everything, uh, like everything, since Tuesday last week when we finished Recoded. So there's still a few minor tweaks and adjustments that need to happen here and there. Um, but it'll be relatively quick as we're going. Uh, I did make it easier because I learned how to actually use my stream deck. Craziness. Um, for starters, the game is still too loud. Set it to 3. Okay. I don't know why Kingdom Hearts needs to be so loud in its settings. Just innately, incredibly loud. But I digress. So, as a quick recap before we begin, we have at this point, well, first introductions, new game, new introductions. Hello. Once I can get everything out of my throat, I guess. Hello. I am Izzy Iski. Um, I am playing through the Kingdom Hearts series in an attempt to share the lore and foreshadowing that each game represents and kind of showed, and to try and help with any Q&A because it's a relatively complicated story for some reason. Uh, and so there's a lot of parts and pieces where it's like, oh, they meant this thing came up, and here's the time when they talk about it. Here's something really cool that happened that we don't see for another 5-6 games. But at this point, we've actually played through a good number of them. We've already played through Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. We actually played through um, uh, 358 or 2 days. We played the Melon Mix for that. Then we played through Kingdom Hearts 2, and then we did the video for Recoded. I could have played the Melon Mix for Recoded as well, but I personally don't like Recoded. Recoded is the one Kingdom Hearts game that I personally do not like. Um, like of all of them, it has a very similar system to well, it has an improved system from what they did in Days, as far as combat. But the majority of the story was completely worthless. The only part that actually mattered was like the last 10 minutes of the stream. Last 10 minutes of the video, I should say. And so there was a lot going on there. So um, to catch us up on what we're playing today. Today we are playing Dream Drop Distance 3D. It was the only title released on the 3DS initially when it was released. Um, but it's the only one that was for any DS that they actually did a remaster of. Um, so in the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, Riku and Sora got a message in a bottle from King Mickey. And we learned in Coded that message in a bottle was him talking about the people that need to help Sora, Riku, and Kairi through fighting darkness, just darkness in general. But we'll cover that, what the darkness is, here in a little bit. And that lied deep within Sora's heart, in a memory that he can't remember, and but the parts are still there. And so we saw flashes of figures that Sora had in his heart, that either nobody remembers or no longer exists or are one way or another inaccessible. So those people are Roxas, Shion, Axel, Terra, Aqua, Ventus. Those 6 individuals. Um, Actually, I'll do it this way. Um, so, oh, and Nominee herself. I forgot that. 7 individuals. Nominee and Roxas have actually fused with Sora and Kairi, respectively. They are their nobodies, and when they returned back to the people that they belonged to, they created the full heart for the person. So Sora was only at half power until Roxas rejoined with him, and Kairi was only at a certain amount of power before she rejoined with Nominate. Although we don't really see them rejoining, but they do rejoin during Kingdom Hearts 2. Because like Nominate helps Kairi out, and then she just kind of disappears. But they reunited with one another. Shion's a little bit different. Shion was a nobody, but she was really a clone, a replica to be more precise, that was meant to be a replica of Sora. But for some reason, she took on the appearance of Kairi. And she took the memories of Kairi from Sora. So while Sora was asleep during the events of Chain of Memories, after the events of Chain of Memories, I should say, he didn't get back the memories of Kairi until the very, very end. And that's the important part about Days is Shion has to give up herself to give Sora back his memories of Kairi so he can actually wake up because of how important of a person Kairi is. And that's why at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, Kairi didn't remember Sora until Shion remembered. Shion gave Sora the memories of Kairi, reuniting, everything kind of back together. So, but there was another thing in that note that they wanted to talk about. And that was in order to awaken these individuals. Oh, I forgot to cover Axel. So one more person. Axel ceased to exist. His nobody was destroyed. He gave up his essence, his entire being, to destroy something like a few hundred to 1,000 dusks after he and Sora fought for a long time. And so his Heartless and Nobody were destroyed, and we will see more about that in this game. Though it will probably be a while before we actually get to that part. The second part of the note. In order to awaken those people and try and find a way to get those memories back to Sora so that he can actually work towards awakening them, Mickey talks to Master Yen Sid, and he says, well, we should have them take the Mark of Mastery exam. That tends to awaken things within people and give them their full latent potential. And so that's what this game is. At the end of the note, they were talking about the Mark of Mastery exam. This is the Mark of Mastery exam, and we will open up with them talking more about that once we actually get started. And so this is the first time we have seen it, though, Birth by Sleep came out before this, and that talks about it a lot. But the Mark of Mastery, you are a Keyblade wielder, and in Kingdom Hearts 1, they just called it a Keyblade Master because there was only originally going to be 2 Keyblades, with one special third one that comprised of the 7 Princesses' Hearts, but that was changed. But you are a Keyblade wielder, but once you have been deemed a master by someone who is a master, you have achieved the Mark of Mastery. And they don't just give those out willy-nilly. They have to be earned. And so this is going to be the trial for that. There are some people who don't like this game, and there are some people who absolutely love this game. So, we'll see how everyone kind of feels about it. It is going to be relatively fast. I think there's only there's somewhere between 7 and 9 worlds, but you play as both Sora and Riku through them. So they are relatively quick. There are a few secret bosses, which I will at least attempt to fight them, but I don't think they're as pivotal as Kingdom Hearts 2's secret bosses, where you had to beat absolutely every single one of them to get the crown, to get the secret ending, But let's see, what else? There is a secret ending at the end of this. I don't remember what it is, though. It's probably, if it's not for 3, then it's for 0.2. Because this was the last game released before those two, before Kingdom Hearts 3 and 0.2. And 0.2 was obviously the most recent before 3, and then it went 3, and then it went the DLC for 3, and then it became Melody of Memories. But I think I've stalled enough. Yeah, we're right at 4 o'clock. Perfect. So with that, I guess we're good to go ahead and begin Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Let's go ahead and back that out, and then we'll go to game. Go to game. There we go. Hey. Yes. My thing's actually working. Alright. And yeah. And I am doing a proud and or critical, depending on which one's available for the game, for every game that I can play through the series. Kingdom Hearts is not a very difficult series to play through the story of. It's just the end game bosses, the post game bosses that are really, really hard. And if you didn't see those, you can watch me struggle in every single one of the end videos for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Those post game bosses are a nightmare, but I think those are the only 2 games where that's true for. So, anyways, proud mode, vibration on, subtitles on, and proceed to settings. All right. Oh, they're gonna immediately start with the Axel thing.
Is this how you wanted it? Xehanort, you want to fill me in?
I am.
Hey, do you remember now, or... Wait, did you never lose your memory?
That's not my name. I'm not Xehanort.
What?
My name is Ansem.
Don't know why.
But how?
Okay. So, just so that everyone's kind of filled in on what that was. So, that's the end of Birth by Sleep. That's the thing that happened right before Kingdom Hearts 1. Xehanort, the apprentice of Ansem the Wise, he was conducting experiments with the Heartless. And that right there was the end of the experiment, where he tried to convert a bunch of strong-willed people into both Heartlesses and Nobodies. I'm not sure if he knows why he did that fully. A version of him knows why he did that, but I don't think he knows why he did that. He was just very much compelled to do it, because he didn't have his memory, or debatable whether or not he had his memory. But either way, a lot of talking. But that was the moment that quite a few members of Organization 13 were created, and that was at Radiant Garden at the end of Birth by Sleep. So,
How far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
now you'll notice that Sora looks pretty much like Sora, but Riku's hair looks a little funky. Keep that in mind.
Riku, a storm's coming.
I know. The waves are getting steep. Furl the sail.
Right. Riku!
I'm fine. What's that?
Oh, he was right. Those wretched guppies are here. Well, it's about time we settled the score.
Ursula! But how? Is this the test?
Come on. You can work it out later.
All right.
Sorry, dearies, but I won't fall for that trick.
Alright. Mementos are optional, tutorials, flashback, access here, play now, disappear. Alright. So, we're gonna play it, because I'm gonna play through as much as I can of this. I'll also read any text bubbles that come up, stuff like that. Use left stick to move around, R, press right stick in to reset the camera, try to move around. Press X to attack, keep pressing X after the combo, and perform the combo. Take out the tentacle.
Yeah. Ha.
To the lower right in your HP gauge, it will deplete as you take damage. Run of HP at its game. Protect yourself with square to block. Left. Jump. Protect yourself with
Yeah.
Lock onto the enemy camera's position. Lock on with R2. Okay. Oh, it is R1 to lock on. I just couldn't. It wouldn't let me lock on before. Okay. Locking on is a great way to keep track of the foes, to keep the action, to exit lock on, press R1. Command deck allows you to perform more powerful attacks with magic. Up and down moves it. Triangle moves it. Take out the tentacles.
Hey. Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Fire. Fire. Freeze.
You never know when you find new commands. Install the deck. Wait for the enemies around. Select the menu. Blah blah blah. I'm not gonna read all these notes. I shouldn't have read them to begin with. To be fair. I think this is only my third time playing Dream Drop Distance. I played it once on the DS, once when it came out on the PlayStation.
You
And
dare toy with me, you insignificant fool!
You insignificant fools.
Hey! Fire! Yeah! Freeze! Time for my revenge! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh.
I can actually block
Hey.
that. I was shocked.
Fire! Yeah! Time for my revenge! Freeze! Ha!
Got her.
Hey! Time for my revenge! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Freeze! Fire! To the depths with you! Time for my revenge!
This game does introduce a lot more magic than we've seen in other games.
Fire! There! I have you now!
Including one of the most broken one, which is Balloonra. Balloonra and Balloon God. That's it.
Time for my revenge!
It's
Freeze!
broken.
Ha! Yeah! Fire! Yeah! Hey! Time for my revenge! Yeah!
I can't actually flow motion yet.
Oh.
It also introduces flow motion, which is one of the most broken ability sets ever. And they introduced that. They returned it in Kingdom Hearts 3, but they did nerf it substantially.
Time for my revenge! Yes! Ha! Freeze! Time for my revenge! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Ha! Hey! Yeah!
Maximum HP increased for Sora, but not Riku. Why not Riku? Because they don't want to let you know that you actually get to play as Riku in this game. So it is called Dream Drop Distance. All those have an important role in the game and the gameplay. We'll get into that as we actually start playing, but this is a dream. We will be dropping to go the distance. But we'll cover more of that here in a little bit. So this was the actual Mark of Mastery, but then something happened, something changed, and they actually lost track of Sora and Riku at this moment. Oh, actually, there's one thing I forgot to play before I started. I forgot to play the intro video, because the intro video plays when you start up the game, not when you press the new game. So I will have to bring that up. So this is the moment that actually causes it, because Riku actually pulls out his keyblade instead of his, what's that called? Soul Eater. This is the moment where they exit the Mark of Mastery exam and go somewhere else. And that figure is Xehanort's Heartless
This
before,
world has been connected.
before he had a vessel. So now we get a flashback about the beginning. So they do actually cover it here. I don't actually need to play the video.
As a keyblade master, Xehanort had a gift like few others. But such great minds are often plagued by a single great question. What is the essence of the human heart that weakens us or empowers us? The answer, he believed, would be found in the Keyblade War.
I mentioned before that Riku looked a little weird. It was because of his haircut. He has a unique haircut compared to Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2.
What if the challenges of our past were in fact a map to the light and darkness that battles within us all? Xehanort had to know, so he renounced his duties as master and chose the Seeker's life. Since then, in many a guise, he has clashed with protectors of the light, Keyblade wielders like yourselves. And mark my words, he will trouble us yet again.
I had to make sure
You
you
must be ready. Which is why you, Sora and Riku, are to be tested for the mark of a true Keyblade master.
Keyblade.
No doubt you fancy yourselves masters already, but it takes years of training. Only a true master can teach you the proper way. Both of you are self-taught Keyblade wielders, an impressive feat. However, the time has come for you to let go of preconceived notions. Forget what you know about the Keyblade.
Hence why we're level
Begin
1.
your training again with a clean slate.
Huh?
And why we look like
But
younger versions.
that's a formality, right? I already proved myself. Me and the king and Riku, we can take on anything. Right, Riku?
I don't know. I think that in my heart, darkness still has a hold. Walking that path changed me. I'm not sure if I'm ready to wield a Keyblade.
Which is why I
Maybe
didn't
I
wield the
do need to
Keyblade
be
right off the
tested.
bat.
Riku. Then count me in. Put me through the test. Just watch. Me and Riku will pass with flying colors.
His confidence.
Very well then.
Note it.
Sora and Riku, let your examination begin.
Alright. Glossary Keyblade. Glossary Keyblade Masters. Glossary Master Xehanort. Hey look, this is the drop part. No, one of the drop. This is the dive part. But, dive mode. In this minigame, you'll take down enemies and collect prizes at all high speeds. Pass through goals, goal rings, destroy targets.
Yeah!
I had those backwards.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Here we go! Faster! Faster!
There's a lot of unique worlds in this game, which is one of the reasons to go to it.
Yeah!
Not a bad dive for my first time in a few years. Obtain Spark Dive. Let's go. And Sora immediately has a new outfit. Reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts 1, but not exactly. Somewhere in between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2.
Huh? This is... Traverse Town. Hey, what's with my clothes? Must be more of Master Yen Sid's magic.
Little preview of something that's gonna happen here in a little bit.
Look, what happened to Riku? Riku! Hello? Riku!
Shut it.
Huh?
Talk about noise.
Ah!
That's a pun from The World Ends With You. The main enemies in there are called Noise.
Sora, right?
Yeah, but, how do you know that?
Looks like you're not a player.
He's looking for a timer.
A player?
Come on, keep up. In the game,
That's how much time Deku has to live.
players get marked with the time limit. And this game, I can't afford to lose. I need my game partner.
Okay. I don't know about any game, but can I help?
What? Time out. Do you trust every total stranger you meet?
Yes, implicitly.
Sorry, you're no good. You're not a player. And my pack's with someone else.
Okay, so we can't be partners. Why don't I just help you out as your friend?
Now we're friends? It's not that easy.
It is for
Not
Sora.
saying it is, but you could make it easier.
Yeah, sounds great. Whatever.
Cool. Lead the way. Whoa.
And now we get introduced to flow motion. So, pretty much parkour Kingdom Hearts style. Lets you use your environments to its fullest. Left stick and square, so dodge roll into it. You can press circle to jump, or square to gain a burst of speed. Makes getting around much easier. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Ha! Hello!
Oh.
Ha!
And you could also do silly stuff
Ha!
if you could hit it.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Flow motion is kind of busted.
Oh! Freeze!
Oops. Item commands.
Yeah!
Oh, it wants me to... Still wanting me to do the whole thing?
Ha! Oh! Oh!
I don't know how to slide and flank. Just by landing on them. Alright.
Yeah! Ha-ha!
That's just an iceberg. Let's go. So yeah. Go after the boy. Hey look, what's this? This looks weird. Anyways.
Ha! Oh! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha!
Okay, save points. Didn't even see this item over here.
Fine!
I will constantly press triangle to do that every single time. think we got all the chests in the area, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey, look, a nice dream cone. We'll get into that later. Abilities, scan, XP 0, so I could go level 1 if I wanted to. I will not. I will not do a proud mode. Alright, those will all be stat boosts, reports. We'll worry about all those later. Game records. Oh yeah, because we fought the Komori bats while we were diving. I was like, when did we see nightmares already? That makes sense. We'll get into that. This is kind of... Okay, this is what I was really looking at. Okay. I should have also gotten something else from that dive, but... Oh well. Missing some abilities? Oh. I have to actually click into it. So let's actually do it off screen real fast. I will actually, I will read these. I don't know if I'll read them out on stream, but we'll get there. We'll decide later if that's what the people wants. Pretty sure that's all the chests. Alright, let's go follow Neku. Oh, we're gonna learn about reality shift. Reality shift depends on the rules of the world around you. Works differently with each world. It's a very powerful ability. Alright. Triangle and circle at the same time to activate reality shift.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I'm still dodge rolling around like I don't have flow motion.
Hey, I didn't catch your name.
Dream Eaters!
That's a weird name.
Not me. Them.
Right, I knew that.
But they're so cute.
Don't let them surround us. Let's split up.
Got it.
Oh, it's Neku.
Huh?
Neku Sakuraba. You asked.
Neku Sakuraba. That's a mouthful.
No, it's really not.
Come on, Neku. Let's take him.
Peace. Alright. More or less, the most powerful attack is the one that I've been kind of testing out, where you just go into flow motion and you just dive back down, because then you can immediately combo out of them. But Buzzsaw does the most damage, but... So, sliding dive, kick dive, Buzzsaw.
Ha! Yeah! There! Oh! Along!
And then shock dive.
Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Am I missing someone? Sometimes sliding enemies will trigger the flow motion. They gotta be kind of big.
Ha! Come on! Ha! Ha! There! Yeah! 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 Along!
strength increase. Alright. Useful motion to weave together dynamic offense. You'll dominate the battlefield in no time. Flow motion combat tutorial added. So you'll notice one of the things that the enemies dropped was like kind of a
These
tier-shaped
things with
thing.
you,
That's
they're
not going to
dream
help us.
eaters too?
Nope. That's not going to help us at all right now because we don't have a drop gauge. But normally that would replenish our drop gauge.
Yeah. If I'm gonna survive the game, I'm gonna need some extra help. Think you could control them?
Sure. I guess.
No. So, anybody who wanted Nintendogs, this is Nintendogs Kingdom Hearts. You capture them like they're Pokemon. You fuse them like they're Digimon. Oh, I didn't even give it a chance to say yes. I was in the middle of talking. And then you're able to pet them, clean them, play with them, to increase their level and their affinity, which gives you more. It increases your connection with them, and whether you're Sora or Riku, it changes things. So Sora's spirits, he fights alongside them, like they're Donald and Goofy, and he can do combination attacks with them. Riku, he fuses with them, and he gains their powers. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. You can do this with dream pieces, create spirits. You have to at least see the nightmare before you can craft the spirit, I believe. But I'm not sure. You can also fuse the spirits together, like I said, to make more powerful ones. So we're going to make the most common one. So yeah, you create using the recipe. This is going to be the most... So, look at this tutorial real fast, and you'll see they have different colored and shaped eyes. That's like their personality, in addition to the type. So there's a type and a personality of Dream Eater. They have to be certain types or personalities, and then as you level them up and gain affinity with those different types and personalities, you unlock different, what are they called? What are they called? Commands. You unlock different commands that are available to you from them. Some commands are locked behind doing a lot of grinding with spirits. Some of that I will probably do off screen, because I only intend to do at most 8 streams of this. I'm hoping, so 8 streams is 4 weeks, so 1 month. I hope to be done before the end of May is my goal. You never know. But that's my goal. But the affinity with them is the most time-consuming part of this entire process. But I will do my best to do that. And if I do get something important, I'll make sure to talk about it on stream prior. But yeah. Yeah, they give you all kinds of commands like spells, new potions, new abilities, unique things that you can't get anywhere else. So, all right. So select a recipe, and I can give it a command, and that'll just power it up. Oh, I do have a command. Why didn't this actually? Oh, because I never actually went to the command thing, but. I wish I knew what Spark Dive... Oh, Spark Dive is an electric dive attack, so I actually don't need it, but let's go ahead and give it more HP, because I want to stay alive early. And you can always increase the amount of things to increase its level and its rank. You might need, like, an S class of a certain rank to actually be able to do something in particular, and it's crazy what you need for that. So, I'm going to start off with a D rank level 2. This one's going to be my companion for a long time, so might as well have it be fully accessible. You can also get rares, like shiny versions, and you can change its colors with paint, and there's just so much you can do with them. Give your new spirit a name. No, I don't think I will. I also don't name my Pokemon unless they're very special to me. Looks like your Meow Wow, you and Meow Wow are off to a great start. Alright, so this is the spirit. Give them TLC to raise their affinity. So yeah, playing games with them, unlocking the board. This is all the stuff I was just talking about. So like, I can pet them, and the different areas that I pet them in. This is so much easier on the DS. They'll say whether they like it or dislike it. Oh, there we go. I had to get closer. And yeah, like rapid pet poking, rapid petting. And you see at the bottom where it says Smart Cookie, that's its current affinity, not affinity, but like, I guess, if you think about it like Pokemon, it's like their nature. So, I received link points, I can use them on the ability board, open the ability board. So, now I have Link Critical. Hold R1 to enter photo mode. Yeah, I'm not going to enter photo mode. But, yeah, there's a lot of this. A lot of it. And it's so much. So, command deck, edit deck, Sora. So, I've got so many abilities now. Okay. As much as I like magic, the attack abilities are actually substantially better in the early games, and as we go later on, it will get better in for magic. Like I said, Balloon and Balloonra and Balloonga are absolutely busted. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so many abilities, and the one thing about this game is there is no AP, so I can just immediately just equip them all. Well, once they're available. Sorry. I have to form the bond with them, unlock the ability, and if I form a strong enough bond with them, then I get to keep the ability forever. And so I'll have to keep that noted. Gotta figure out what it actually looks like, though. Because I did get one ability from them. There we go. Link Critical. So if it's not on... Oh, it just looks like that. Okay. Oh, getting Leaf Bracer early on would be nice. But... Reports. Glossary. Heartless. So we're not actually going to fight any... I'm not going to say any, because I don't know if we don't fight any Heartless. But we don't fight very many Heartless. If we fight any. So now we see this is a Nightmare Meow Wow. And you can see its little icon has like the bat wings, but it's still a heart shape. And then if I go to Sprite, it's like a heart and it's got like extra, I don't know, like it's not a wing, but I guess it's like a little curve like that. Ow. But yeah, just slightly different emblems. But yeah. Alright. Kumori Bat and Kuma Panda. 3 meters are a pivotal part of the game. Cannot be done without it. Without them. Oops. So now there's a flashback. I think I missed one. Yeah, I didn't actually do this one, so I need to do this. I thought it would just stay on the screen. So.
If we are ever to strike down Xehanort, we need the individuals King Mickey spoke of in his letter. We must lead them out of sorrow and slumber and back to our world. To do so, 7 sleeping keyholes must be found and unlocked, and a great power retrieved.
So,
as you know,
7.
Every world is walled off from the next, preventing travel between them. In the past, you could bridge these gaps because the walls were broken, or because you could open special lanes with your keyblades. But your new goals, the sleeping keyholes, are harder to reach. You'll recall in your first journey that you brought many worlds back from the darkness, but some never returned completely. They still sleep, cut off from all outside channels. Not even the Heartless can enter. But these sleeping worlds are said to have their own
Okay, so
manner
no
of
Heartless because they're
darkness.
sleeping.
They are called Dream Eaters. And there are two kinds. Nightmares, which devour happy dreams. And benevolent spirits, which consume the nightmares. The Dream Eaters will guide you.
And keep an eye on that logo. So Dream Eaters, they don't, outside this game, there's only one Dream Eater that I can think of. There might be more. I only played Kingdom Hearts 3 once. You guys will be watching my second ever playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3. But there's only one Dream Eater that really matters outside of this game. And it's Cherethy. Cherethy was a Dream Eater that was given to every Keyblade wielder before the Keyblade War, which is something we haven't talked about on this channel yet. But before the Keyblade War, where thousands of Keyblade wielders all gave their life in an attempt to create a Keyblade. Spelled with an X, not with... anyways, instead of a key blade, it's a X blade. It's a special Keyblade that has the ability to open and use Kingdom Hearts by itself. But thousands of people died, and each person had their own Cherethy. Some of those Cherethys, which were spirits, became nightmares, and they corrupted people with dark intentions, and yeah, there was a lot going on in that game. But Cherethy is the only Dream Eater that matters outside of this game. Aside from there might be some relevance in Kingdom Hearts 3, but I don't recall. Aside from Sora having a summon for the spirits, he's able to summon all the spirits that he made friends with in this game. But
Just as the Heartless once guided you to the keyhole you seek at the heart of each world.
alright. Help. I just don't like the new. It popping up means I missed something. There we go. I am going to bond with this spirit a little bit more. I might have reached the capacity for right now. Yeah, it's only gaining one experience at a time right now. So I'll do one more boost. Alright, up to Affinity Plus. Now I can always give it treats, I can give it, you know, I could paint it, I could do all these games and stuff like that. But, let's see. Oh. I was hoping I could read it before I got it, but... Oh, there we go. Occasionally boosts the spirit's magic. Low chance. So, oh, there we go. Menu. How many AP? I only have 9 link points, so yeah, it's gonna be a while. This is gonna be a level gate, so I have to not only get this affinity up high enough to actually get these abilities, but I also have to get the spirit itself up to a high enough level to open these, to then unlock those, to get to a high enough level to open that, to then unlock this. Oh, it gives me Kiraga, though, so... And then I know that it gave before... Let's see. Leaf Bracer. Yep. So, lots of affinity training. And just having it out will give you link points, because as you're fighting spirits... nightmares, I mean.
Yeah, come on! Hey! Ha!
I couldn't quite get it where I wanted, but that was good enough.
Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
This is Balloon, by the way. Probably like the most broken magic in the game. And it's a type of water magic. So all the magic is elemental based still. So Cura is actually earth-based, believe it or not. It always has been, but, you know, they don't really cover that. It's the only earth spell that most people learn in the Kingdom Hearts series. With a few exceptions, obviously. Because, like, we saw Lingering Will / Terra uses earth. Whew. Oh, that went way further than I thought it would. One good thing about this is they know that movement is an important thing, so enemies retain their health. Okay, this is the problem. I actually defeated it. Shocked. Even if you leave, so that is good for me. Bye, Komori Bat. I will do that every single time, and it's gonna waste so much. Oh, hey, look, a balloon, but not actually a balloon. I wonder if this was here in Kingdom Hearts 1 and I missed it. This little under section here that says hotel. I think there's... I do like how fluid this game is. Like, compared to some of the other games, especially like Kingdom Hearts 1, it's night and day.
Back off!
And you can have more than one type of spirit, so if I wanted to create another spirit, I can create another Bow Wow if I wanted to, I think. Yeah, I just don't have the necessary stuff for it, but I could. Oh, high potion. Items, green pieces, stock. So balloon, it's a toy, confetti candy. So much going on. So much. Game records, reality shift. So Pricklemaine's actually kind of a goat to have early game. I want to craft it as soon as I can. Heavy Rep is really good for Riku, so I'll need to get that for Riku. Same thing with Komori Bat, but he starts with Komori Bat, so I don't need to worry about that. And actually, I am going to call it right there for just a little bit. We're going to take our first break. I haven't been recording for very long, but I have been talking for a long time, so I need to go to the bathroom. So it'll be like 5 minutes or so, if that, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll just continue through Traverse Town. Traverse Town is going to work as the tutorial for both people, and it is, we do end up coming back to it, I think, later on. I could be wrong, but there's a lot of things, and I will say, if you wanted to play The World Ends With You, there is a massive spoiler at the end of this world. I will try to give you a heads up beforehand if you do not want to be spoiled about The World Ends With You. But if you don't care, then you'll get a spoiler. But either way, I'll be right back, and I'll see you all in a little bit. All right, hello, I am back. Let's see. So, for anybody who has watched me in the past, you probably watched Kingdom Hearts 2. You're probably disappointed in me that I didn't beat Ling Ringwell. Rejoice, I have good news for you. I do intend to fight him for real. I just wanted to do all the grinding off screen, because I think having 3 8-hour streams of me just sitting there grinding materials is not very good for everybody. Personally, I wasn't entertained by it, so I'm sure you guys wouldn't be entertained by it. But also, watching me hit my head against a brick wall probably wasn't entertaining. Maybe a little entertaining, but not the most entertaining thing for everybody as well. So, I have done the majority of the grinding necessary for that at this point, and I believe that next week, on Wednesday, I will add an additional stream to my stream calendar, where I will go back and fight Lingering Will exclusively during that stream, and I will continue doing Wednesday streams until I beat Lingering Will. Legitimately, because I have beaten him. I just used the Fenrir cheese strat. Because Lingering Will is at least top 3 hardest bosses of Kingdom Hearts. But yeah. It's just something to look forward to. Next week, Wednesday, I'll probably have a new stream for just exclusively that. That's neither here nor there. That's future stuff. Back to this. Not really much to cover. We've kind of covered a lot of it. We've only interacted with one world, so the world that we have seen is Traverse Town, but the people are changed. If you have not heard of it, The World Ends With You is the game that we've seen the characters from so far, and will continue to interact with. The World Ends With You is another Square Enix game, so it's like running into a Final Fantasy character. That everyone in the game, this is a spoiler, everyone in that game that is a player is someone who's dead and trying to fight for the right to live, more or less. And that's an important part of the game. It's a great game. Really, it came out on the DS, and it was really hard to play on the DS, because like you controlled one character on the bottom screen, and you controlled another character using the buttons, and you would control you would actually partner play it as a single person, and it was really fun and interesting way to play. But they did re-release not Kingdom Hearts, just stuck on the head, I guess. The World Ends With You as a I think it was on the Switch. They really re-released it on the Switch, and I don't know if he's here right now, but Hyper Kirby, one of the followers I have on here, he actually is also a YouTuber. He's actually been playing. He played through all of the World Ends With You, at least the Neo end World Ends With You, which is the sequel. But I think he also played through the remaster of the first World Ends With You. Really good game, really interesting, but not without its flaws. I would like to cover it eventually on this channel. Definitely after I'm done with all the Kingdom Hearts stuff, because that's a lot as it is. But if you have any interest in it, they actually did make an anime for it as well, and I think it's on, I can't remember. It was either on Hulu. Actually, I'm just gonna straight up say it was on Hulu. Okay, I can't say that. I gotta verify. And you anime. Yeah, Disney Plus and Hulu. Okay. So that'd be the place to watch it. It doesn't perfectly follow the game, and it in fact, I think like the last two or three episodes, they completely changed everything. But it's still a very intriguing story. So, I did want to point out a few of the things that I have changed since the last stream. You'll notice this bar right here. Hyper Kirby, once again, I mentioned him in the past. he challenged me to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix level 1 critical run. I told him that sounds absolutely awful and torturous to me. So I said I'd do it if I can reach partnership with with YouTube. And so to do that, you have to have 500 subscribers. So if I can hit 500 YouTube subscribers, which, sorry, is hard for me to camera, which is tracked constantly on here, and you'll see them pop up here. And when we're in game, let me go to game. You'll see them pop up all the way on the far corner on that side. I will, the goal is, once I reach 500 and I'm able to become a YouTube partner or whatever the actual term is, I will do a level 1 critical run of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. And if that does well enough, I could be convinced. I would hate it. It would be torturous, but I could be convinced to do a level 1 proud/critical run of every game in the series that allows it. Except for Days. I will not try and do Days as level 1. You absolutely can. I cannot. Days is exceptionally hard as is, just because of how the game kind of plays, and you don't get abilities. It's a weird game, and because it's a weird game, I will not try it as level 1, proud or critical. But all the other games, I could be convinced. I could be bought. But I'm not promising anything other than Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. So here's hoping. I am trying to generate more content with the hopes of bringing in more viewers and therefore more subscribers. And for those of you on Twitch, unfortunately, that doesn't contribute towards this goal. But if you're on Twitch, if you just subscribe on YouTube, you don't have to actually watch any of the stuff on YouTube. If you subscribe on YouTube, that'll at least get me towards the count, and then you can continue to watch me on Twitch. Because I do dual streaming. You can kind of see over here on this bar that I actually have the chat open, and you can see that I have Twitch and YouTube going simultaneously. So, yeah. So that is my goal, and just kind of what I'm going for. Today I actually released my first short with me failing the lingering will fight, even with a cheese. But it was funny, though. So, but anyways, too much dilly-dallying. I think I talked for like 20 minutes after I got back from the break. So, let's go ahead and get back into the game. And, let's see what we got.
Yeah.
I brought you Sora. We had a bargain.
Hence
What's
how we
the
knew
matter,
Sora.
Neku?
And why you shouldn't trust everybody. Black Cloak, who could it be?
No way!
Hey, that wasn't the deal. You said you wouldn't hurt him.
Don't! Neku! They're too dangerous! What? Why am I so...
And now it's time for the drop part. They're in a dream, they drop. And then they also die. Nope. Don't mind me, I did that intentionally so I can fight these people like that. Oop. Missed those heavy traps. And in case you don't know, that all their names are puns in for one thing or another. So Happy Rep is a pun on obviously reptile, but also hepatology. Well, it's herpetology. Whatever. The study of reptiles. It's the science. picked the wrong one. And these are like the gummy missions, so there's a lot going on with them. And they do have a lot of replayability. There's a really good keyblade that's probably, I don't know if it's the best one, but it's either the best or the second best keyblade in the entire game. That you can only get from doing all the dives and getting, I think, either A or S on all of them. So I'm going to have to redo this dive as Riku eventually. And 7 worlds. I think there's slightly more dives than there are worlds.
Am I in Traverse Town?
And here's Riku's change of
My
clothes.
clothes have changed. Sora!
Once again, somewhere between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 design. But he's got a Dream Eater logo on the back. I wonder why.
I remember we fell overboard after Ursula attacked, and then I think we opened a keyhole. So, this must be one of the sleeping worlds. My keyblade.
Riku's a lot smarter than Sora.
It just sort of popped into my hand when I needed it most. Right. It started.
Wow. Where's your portal?
Huh?
It takes something special to jump between grounds without
Joshua.
one.
Who are you?
My name is Joshua.
What do you mean, portal?
Are we just skipping past the part where you tell me your name?
Riku.
Hello there, Riku. Portals are like gateways that link up our worlds. Apparently, the world you and I are standing in right now, well, there are 2 copies of it. It's been sort of split in half. Portals are what let folks like us cross between them.
There can be 2 of a world?
The world is as many things as people need it to be. The concept that we all live in the same world, that's just in our heads.
I do want to point out all the music that we're hearing in the background is either directly from or inspired by The World Ends With You, which has a phenomenal soundtrack. If you like the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack, I think you would also potentially like The World Ends With You soundtrack because it's fun. And The World Ends With You is very music inspired, so.
Surely you knew. I'll tell you what, Riku. I've got a little errand for you.
Sorry. I don't trust you.
A good policy.
At least hear me out. I'm looking for a girl named Rhyme. She's the key to the portal. And on the other side, who knows who we'll find? Maybe even your friend, Sora.
You know Sora?
Now I have your attention.
He pressed the Sora button.
But unfortunately, I don't know where he is. If he's not in this version of the world, I can only assume he has to be in the other one. Simple logic.
Okay. You want to find Rhyme? You got it. Let's go.
I don't know why Riku would walk towards Joshua there. It's very reminiscent of Final Fantasy games where you would walk into the character and then you just kind of become the same character because you become a party. Maybe that's what it was for, an homage. Unlock link portals. So link portals, in the original version of the game, link portals would actually change daily and then they'd be changed by street pass and stuff like that. In this, I think they're kind of set in stone, but they're kind of fun. Yeah, you have a special difficulty, special objective, and you do them to actually unlock special items. Sometimes the items that you unlock are like rare mixing ingredients like Dream Eater stuff. Sometimes it's a what are they called? A command. And I think after you unlock a certain amount, you actually get a keyblade, but I can't remember. And I think that they're also part of the objective to actually unlock the Julius fight, which is the end boss, the post-credit boss, the secret boss. That's the one. But I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, this is only like my 3rd time playing it. I didn't do too many of the other things. Now, Riku does play substantially different than Sora. And look, I got Way to the Dawn. Which is actually, it's funny, it's actually more powerful than the Kingdom Key, which is what Riku's first Keyblade was supposed to be. But if you notice, I share the balloon, confetti candy, and all the Dream Eater stuff with Sora. So all the inventory except for equipment, so the keyblades, are shared between the two of them. But abilities are not. So, and if I'm not mistaken, neither are Dream Eaters. But I could be wrong about that. Man, I got hiccups. Alright, that mode Riku, not Rico. Alright, link portals, we'll do those eventually. Treasures. So many treasures. Momento. Yeah, so I need to get the heavy recipe as soon as I can for Riku. This is so hard to control. A lot of these controls, like for example, that slingshot was designed for the DS. So, oh.
Sorry.
I will do that every time. And I know I've said that, and I will continue to say that. It will always be true. I will do that every single time.
You're done. Fire. Yeah.
Sleep magic. Very nice. Alright, let's see what this sleep portal is about. Borrow these spirits. Spirits will return home after a certain amount of time. Oh, that's it. Easy link portal. In the actual game, you can actually borrow somebody's chosen
Joshua,
spirits.
Why don't they ever attack you?
They being Dream Eaters? They won't go after you unless you're a dreamer. Which is funny because I've got plenty of dreams.
But they're definitely attacking me. So, you think I'm a dreamer?
Every human being is a dreamer.
Foreshadowing.
I had a
Spoiler.
friend once who said he never dreamed of anything. But it turned out that his were the most powerful dreams of all. You sort of remind me of him. Why don't we give your dreams shape? In this world, they take form as Dream Eaters, which can become great allies.
Komori bat recipe. Alright, let's make sure that everything is necessary. Everything is necessary, alright. I'll give it a high potion. I don't use, just like any other Kingdom Hearts games, I don't use items very much. Especially once I unlock a bunch of, like, Cura, Curaga. But, alright. So, not a bad Komori bat. No, I don't think I will. Disposition Wingman, Link Point Zero, okay. Cookies. Cookies are going to be important later on, too. Dream drop distance.
I got you now, Joshua!
So much.
Once I take you down, yo, me and Rhymes is going back where we belong.
Rhymes is...
Pete, how many times do we have to go over this? You've been tricked by that rogue in the black coat.
What? Black coats?
Rogue.
But that's...
I'm telling you, you've made a friend of our enemy.
Just can it, alright? Your
Sounds
inverse
about right.
psychiatry ain't gonna work.
Inverse
Let's go!
psychiatry.
Dream Eaters! What? Ugh, man, not cool.
Linking with spirits. So Riku does, like I said, he interacts with it slightly different. He'll actually fuse with Komori Bat. way. So engage, special animation, engage. Wait, how do I trigger it again? Left and right. Okay, there we go. Fill your link gauge with both spirits in your party, and you can team up with both at once to perform powerful dual links. To perform a dual link, switch to the command, press up and down, dual triangle, yeah, blah, blah, blah. So more or less, 1's good, 2 is better. And just like with Kingdom Hearts 1, you can only have 2 party members at a time,
You know what?
but they have
Forget
to be
it.
Dream Eaters.
This is stale, yo.
Playing the tough guy 24/7? I'd be worn out too.
I just want to protect the one person who matters.
I know the feeling. Why am I suddenly so sleepy?
There we go. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out. In that process, I missed that video again, so we will play that memory. Now both of them have dropped at one point, so we're good to go.
Where is he? Huh? They're both gone. Before I fell asleep, Neku said that he and that creep in the coat had a deal. But what was the deal? Are the two of them in league? That can't be right.
Or is it?
We never even found Neku's partner. I guess I should just take a look around.
Alright, let me see if I can play that video. So dropping between characters, you can alternate between Sora and Riku, progress through the story. You can always drop at any time by going through the pause menu. Now we see the drop gauge, which is in a similar area location of where the what's that called? The not link gauge, the drive gauge used to be for Kingdom Hearts 2. We can see the drop speed. We can modify that when we drop, but it's also modified by how far progressed one character is over the other. So let's say Riku is 2 worlds ahead of Sora. Riku's going to drop substantially faster than Sora, and Sora will get a buff to where he drops substantially slower until he can catch up. So they try and keep them, balance and leveled. So they're trying not to do, when we get to Birth by Sleep, you play as each character, and you play all the way to the very end as that character. But if you're trying to do a simultaneous run where you're playing as all 3, you don't necessarily know the exact points. This game, they tried to remedy that. When the gauge runs out, you will enter bonus time, and droplets will appear more often. After it ends, you'll drop into the next character. So, might be able to finish the fight, but sometimes you'll have to actually still restart it. So.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Hey! Back off!
Dope. That's a lot of level right there. Okay, you'll notice on the mini-map, see how there's like a shadow of the keyblade right now? That's because I'm still in combat. If I fall, that's where I'll be rest.
Hey!
Because that's where I entered at.
Yeah! Just... Yeah! Ha! Just... Ha!
grabbing me on the stairs. I should have a look around. I'm not trying to leave.
Hey!
Every time. Every single time.
Hey! Hey! Yeah!
Block it, chocolate. Block it, chocolate. Are you okay over there, Meow Wow? Oh, he's giving me help.
Yeah! Yeah!
With that, I powered up the door to the first district.
Hey! Ha-ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ah! Hey!
That is one benefit about potions, is you can immediately activate them one after another. You don't have to wait for it to cool down. But with the right decks, you don't need to worry about cooldown too much anyways. Oh, there's something out here. Oh, I missed that chest as Riku. I believe all the chests are in the same locations, but I'm not entirely sure. But we will see. Alright, so Link Portal, win in 20 seconds. We'll see if I can do that.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Come on. So, right now, I don't have the commands to do it, but this is what I'm supposed to do. The way I'm supposed to do it, but I realized too late. But I can still collect the things and I can try it again, so. Ba 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 ba. I cannot try it again. Set day. So I get red first time. Oh well. I don't want to borrow spirits right now.
Yeah! 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 Back off! So long! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 So long! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Alright, let's just this one. Panda, panda,
Yeah!
panda.
Ha! Yeah!
Ah,
Yeah! Yeah! Ha ha! Hey! Ha! Ha! Come on! Oh! Yeah!
oh no, I can't go through the door.
Oh! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Alright.
Yeah! So long! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Hey!
Removal. No. I could also drop an A save point too. I forgot to mention that. But sure. Alright, Prickly Mane and Heavy Rep. So I definitely need to buy those. The sooner I get those, the better. Just gonna sell all those. by... Dang. I was hoping I could buy quick blitz or something. That's a new thing I can sell. Oh. Alright. Yes? Okay. So, let's check out the mail. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. I guess, okay, so I mentioned that the chests are in more or less the same location. They don't, Sora and Riku don't always go to the same locations. Like, for example, I don't think Riku ever goes down here, but we'll see. Welcome to the post office.
Ha! Yeah!
Whee!
Ha!
Big chest.
Yes!
Obtained spark. What is spark? Summon a ring of revolving light crystals that deal ooh, so light attack. I currently have no heals, so there is that. Okay, so I can have both members on the same party, so that's good. And I can have 3, I just have to swap one out, similar to the party system in Kingdom Hearts 2. But it's like a reserve. Actually, I'm gonna bond with both of them real fast. So where you pet, where you poke, what type of food you give them, all that's determined by their disposition. So right now he's wingman and he's got the yellow eyes. But depending on what I do, it might change him from wingman to something else. And it will then change what items he gets. How I interact with him affects how he changes. And sometimes it's like, oh, you poked it in the eye too many times, so now he hates you, so now he has red eyes or something, you know? But, it's a little tricky. Maybe I do share items then, since you can unlock them from the spirits. Commands, I should say. It did say Sora only for the spark. Okay, he's done. So let's do as much as I can. Yeah, wow. Oop, I pet somewhere it didn't like. And that could change his disposition. Oh, look, there, the disposition just changed. Now he's a sidekick. And sometimes that unlocks hidden paths, like that changes how they interact with you in this menu. And maybe I'm hitting the point. I don't know what he doesn't like. I'm just gonna keep poking him. There we go. Poke. Ability link, and I'll go through here. Let's get cure. Oh, that makes a lot of difference. So So now this is level locked. So once it reaches level 10, I don't think it's at level 10. It's not even close, probably. But I can go either route. So item boost or magic haste. Magic haste is probably gonna be the one I want. But let's switch spirits. Like that's got a lot, but that's really all it has for now. This next one's very expensive, but confuse is nice. And oh, I should mention, I should do the toy real fast. Training item, balloon. I'm trying to remember. Okay, move left and right, bounce them back. Okay, so yeah, it's keepy uppy. This song will forever be stuck in your head. Just forever. Hey, I got an achievement for scoring 200 or higher in the balloon minigame. Very nice. So that gave me a lot of points. But not here. But, alright. Enough distractions, right?
Oh.
Let's see, what's this thing for? Achieve victory without using triangle commands. Okay, I can do that. Oh, the frog. The frogs are tough. I almost immediately used triangle for spark dive. Challenge complete. Let's go. Alright, Intrepid, Fragment, and Shield Cookie. Plus 10 drop points for what it's worth. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Ja! Ha! Ja!
Alright, let's see how Sparks works. Oh, Sparks is really good.
Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha!
Well, I was not expecting that. It's cool that it's showing me how this looks everywhere, but I've already kind of been a lot of places.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
And one thing to note is you do get the materials for the summon, not the summon, but the guy that you're trying to summon to make. They'll drop from the same ones that you found. So notice how my drop gauge has been increasing. It's currently at 2.6. So it's dropping incredibly fast. Sora is substantially overleveled compared to Riku. And he's getting further in the story than Riku.
Back off! Hey! Ha!
And so I will be dropping relatively soon.
Hey! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Fear the light.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, level 5. Yeah, I'm way off from getting that level 10 door unlocked.
Yeah, ha, yeah, hey, yeah,
Got you.
ha.
This is how you get up, if you don't know how. Yeah, flow motion having this blur effect is a little over the top. But it is what it is.
Hey!
Boom! Alright.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Alright. I think I got most of everything. So I'm about to enter overtime.
Yeah!
I can tell by my drop gauge flashing. So I'm trying to get somewhere.
Ha! Ha ha! Light! Ha ha! Hey! Yeah! 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 Ha!
There we go. Alright, now when I drop back as Sora, I'll repeat that same fight. But and drop. And look, we get different points for what we did. And we use those drop points. Oh, it's got to explain it to us. To boost the next person who we're dropping as, which is one of the downsides of this. So if, let's say you wanted to do a really hard fight as Riku, you could drop as Riku, play as Sora, get a bunch of drop points to boost all of his stats, so to the maximum that you can, and then do the fight. So sometimes they can interact with each other. Now, granted, I could also reach level 99 and just keep grinding, but you know. Find and complete this portal link, collect this lucky item. So yeah. And also it converts directly to money if I don't use it. But I do want to do at least that. So now Riku's a little bit more powerful than he was before, but he didn't really need it. Riku's already more powerful than Sora, just inherently. But which is why the secret boss is a Sora fight.
What happened? Did I fall asleep?
It'd be way too easy as Riku.
Where are Joshua and Beat?
Hey, do you mind?
Huh?
Hey, look. It's Shiki or Shocky? I want to say it's Shiki. Oh, there they are.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hut! Hut! Yeah!
I need to change.
Fire!
I need to change Riku's commands.
Yeah! 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 Hut!
Okay.
Yeah! Hut!
Man.
Sorry! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I don't even know what I'm launching. I think I'm launching its corpse.
Ha! Yeah! Fire! Yeah!
Man.
Ha!
Oh no.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
charging up his punch as I fall. A little rude, but you know.
Yeah.
Big chest. Yogi Ram. So we have seen Yogi Ram. Yogi Ram does sleep and...
Yeah.
Oh, what's that other step?
Yeah.
Oops. I jumped the gun on my...
Yeah.
Strength magic and defense. Very nice. Alright, I mentioned it before and I need to actually do it this time. Man deck, Riku. Let's actually give him Cure. So the potion. Blitz, Smoke Dive. It looks like it auto-equips abilities when I unlock them. That's pretty good. Magic Spirits. Change Party. There we go. I didn't watch this because I accidentally was distracted, so we will watch it now.
Long ago, in the age of fairy tales, the world was filled with light, a gift many believed from an unseen power known as Kingdom Hearts. You see, Kingdom Hearts was protected by its counterpart, the Keyblade, so that none could ever lay hands on its mysteries. But in time, the world was overrun by legions who wanted the light all for themselves, and the first shadows were cast upon the land.
Real fast. So I had mentioned this before. This is the events of Kingdom Hearts Key, the mobile game that takes place before the Keyblade War. And the Keyblade, which has been brought up only a handful of times. Well, actually, I think this is the first mention in any of my streams. But Birth by Sleep was made before this, and Birth by Sleep, they mention it all the time. But the Keyblade opens and controls Kingdom Hearts. You can use the Keyblade, or you can use the Realm of Light and the Realm of Darkness Keyblades to open and unlock the door. Another way is you can collect the 7 Princesses of Heart and use that to form a incomplete Keyblade, not key with an X, but key, like these blades, that we see in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's the one that Riku has, the Keyblade of Heart that has the insignia of the heart on the end. That Sora. And that, where was I going with that? That's one way to unlock the door into Kingdom Hearts, and that's what Ansem, Seeker of Darkness did in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts, because the attempt to forge the Keyblade was a failure. He's going to attempt to reforge the Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3, which we'll get to that when we get to that. But
These warriors...
in Kingdom Hearts Key, another thing that's important is there is only one world. Everything else is a dream world, or it's not really a dream world. It's a world that could exist in the future that doesn't exist now. And you're able to go to them because of a connection to the Book of Prophecy. Which the Book of Prophecy is something written by the Master of Masters, and it has the ability to create or modify the world, more or less. But then the Keyblade wielders, they started getting corrupted by darkness, because their goal was to collect light and defeat the Heartless. By defeating the Heartless, they would release the captive hearts, and everybody who lost their heart would be returned back to the world. But then they started being greedy. They started wanting to collect this light for themselves. They called it Lux in the game. And the Lux made you more powerful. But you could also use the power of darkness to power up your power of light. And that's where the Keyblade War really came out, as the 5 factions kind of fought against each other. And pretty much every Keyblade wielder lost their life, with the exception of the Dandelions, which was roughly 1/5 of the faction, if that. And then when it happened, the one world, was destroyed. It was fractured into a million other worlds. Every star that we see in the sky is a different world, in Kingdom Hearts anyways. And each one of those is a fragment of the one world that existed before, the one that was fought over for light. The Keyblade Graveyard, which we were in the same place as the Keyblade Graveyard, but it is a part of the fraction of the world where the Keyblade War happened. That's where all of the Keyblade wielders lost their life in an attempt to forge the Keyblade to create Kingdom Hearts, in an attempt to... they were being manipulated to create Kingdom Hearts, I should say, but they were all fighting for the light that each one of them had in an attempt to gain more power. But they all lost. A lot of hearts were lost. A lot of people died. A lot of Keyblade wielders are just gone forever because of it. At least until Kingdom Hearts 3, sort of. But we'll get into that when we get into Kingdom Hearts 3. And so that's the importance of the Keyblade. That's the importance of the world of light. And in Kingdom Hearts 1, Kairi's grandma was talking about the world used to exist as one, and it used to be light. She was talking about that world. The world that they used to exist. I can't remember the name of it. I'm actually going to look it up right now. Hearts Key Hub World. I will remember. It is not in here. Why is it not in here? Worlds in Union Crossed. Oh wait, I just saw it right there. Oop, I don't know what just happened to my stream right there. Hopefully it didn't. I'll fix it. Daybreak Town. That's the name of it. Okay. Daybreak Town. So Daybreak Town.
Crafted key.
Daybreak Town was the name of one location in the world, that was then shattered into all these other worlds and now exists today. All right, back onto the track.
Keyblades in the image of the original Keyblade, and waged a great war over Kingdom Hearts. We call this the Keyblade War. But though the war extinguished all light from the world, the darkness could not reach the brightness inside every child's heart.
Which is what Kairi's grandma
With
said.
that light, the world was remade as we know it today, with countless smaller worlds shining like stars in the sky.
I didn't need to explain anything.
As for
This
the
was the
real
exact part where they
Keyblade,
talk about it.
It did not survive the battle. The two elements that created it, one of darkness and one of light, shattered into 20 pieces. 7 of light
And
13 of darkness. And as for the source of all light, the one true Kingdom Hearts,
Thank you, Brandon.
it was swallowed by the darkness, never to be seen again. As long as it remains there, even the brightest world will have its dark corners. After all, light begets darkness, and darkness is drawn to light. For this reason, some decided to use the Keyblade, a weapon designed to conquer the light, to defend the light instead. These were the first heroes of the Keyblade.
I didn't need to explain nothing. He talked about it all right there. Okay, he didn't talk about it all. There's still parts that I covered that he didn't, but... you know, I'll do my lore drop, Yensid will do his lore drop. We'll just be all together, you know, it works that way. Alright. Abilities. I thought I saw abilities. Oh wait, Waking Dream. Ensure spirits always retain. Oh, it's just last chance for spirits, or once more for spirits. I can't always remember which one's which. Kingdom Hearts, Keyblade. And you'll notice X has a lot of importance. We already saw the first importance in Kingdom Hearts 2, where nobody's used X in their names. They have their somebody name mixed with an X, and then kind of thrown all over the place. Like, for example, Xemnas was Ansem, but with an X, and so on and so forth. We'll see X's all over the place here in this game. They call it the symbol of the recluse, or something like that. Of the recluse? I can't remember. But keep an eye open for any X's you might have missed before. Oh, because I did that cutscene, these respawn. I didn't know that was a thing. Good farming strategy. I'll say recuse. But we'll see. I thought my own 3 meter was a enemy, so I was about to do an attack, and then I realized it was friendly. Oh, stop my cure. Never would have thought I needed it so, the leaf bracer so early. Grab that, and then I saw this here. Portal. Block at least 3 enemy attacks. Oh, easy enough. Must hit cancel. Don't mind me. So there's 2 enemies. 3 enemies. I couldn't block that.
Heal.
Come on. How did he miss? Stop missing me. I'm trying to block you. Rawr, rawr, there we go.
Heal.
2. He missed? Alright, come here. Fight me. Oh, stop going after my spirits. I'm trying to block your attacks. Come on. Challenge complete. Alright. Big difference. Whoa. Go, 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 go. Shield cookie. Stunning me with any chance of me dodging. Let's get going. They make money more scarce because it's way more valuable in this game. Kingdom Hearts 2 and 1, 2, and every other game that has money, really. It's so common that it's practically worthless. like in 2 when I was grinding up to try and get the materials I needed to fight Ling Will, which once again next week Wednesday. Let's see, I spent most of the stuff needed to buy what were they called? Dents and Twilight gems. So I just bought those instead of actually grinding for them because it was so much easier to get money. Get got. This doesn't look the same as Riku as it does with Sora.
Sorry. You're done.
Open. We got that. Let's go up here. I think this is the borrow again.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of talking, which meant I did a lot of soda drinking, which means I have to go to the bathroom again. So we're gonna do our second break here. I will be back in just like a couple minutes, 2-3 minutes, if that. I don't need to do any other stops other than the bathroom, unlike normal. So 2-3 minutes tops, and then we'll be right back. All right, I'll see you all in a little bit. So much smoother with this thing. I don't even have to leave the game. I really wish I would have figured out how to set this up so much sooner. And I'm referring to my stream deck, of course. Well, it's not a stream deck because it's not by Elgato, but my VSD inside off-brand stream deck thingamabobber. Thing's impressive. I've had it the entire time I've been streaming. I just never actually set up how to use it. I was like, I'm gonna need this. Anyways. So, we're progressing pretty quickly through this. Riku's already level 4. Riku's underleveled compared to Sora, and he's already level 4. This is supposed to be a pretty quick game. Just like Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, you're able to beat the main game by the time you hit level 50. In a general playthrough. But it does go up to level 99, I believe, for both Sora and Riku. And there are some places that are better to grind than others. We'll get there when we get there, but so many worlds are... There's a lot of unique worlds in this game. I think I've brought that up in the past. We're in the first one, and it's like, oh, this isn't really a unique world. We've been to Traverse Town at least one other time. Technically 2 times because of Chain of Memories and Recoded, if you want to count Recoded. But in Recoded, it's different. It's different. But all the other worlds, with the exception of the last one, which is going to be a surprise. Well, actually, with the exception of 2. But 1's a very different version of how it was the first time. Like, don't get me wrong, Traverse Town is very different than it used to be. But it's not as different as the other world that was in Kingdom Hearts 2 that's in this game. Completely different world, pretty much. It's like it was... I mean, it is. There's a reason. There's a canonical reason for why it's a different world. But we'll talk about it when we get to that world, because I don't want to spoil what that world is. Not that I'm not spoiling a bunch of stuff just in general, but since we're playing through it, might as well keep this playthrough of this game a secret and surprise and fun, right? But the third world, it makes sense that it's. I forgot the point I was making, but it's a repeat, I guess. But we'll get there when we get there. I do like the way how they changed it up. But it's not a drastically different world. It's different, but it's not drastically different. It's not as similar as Traverse Town, but it's not as different as the second similar world. But all the other 5 are completely unique, or other 4. I know how to count. All the other 4 are completely unique. We've never even seen. We've seen one of their IPs in the past, but I don't think we've seen the other 3 in any regard. Because let's see. Well, it's better to just show. I will show you when we get there. So let's go ahead and get moving. Second district. Let's see if the nightmares respawn now too. Actually, I didn't wipe these ones away before I left, so I don't know. Okay. Yes, they do respawn. Okay, I was like, is that wall really gonna stop me from shooting? You're done! I know he's still playing Kingdom Hearts 2, but I can't wait till David Gallagher gets to this part. I want to know kind of how this process went for him. So in case anybody who's here doesn't know, David Gallagher, I go by Graven. He's a Twitch streamer / YouTuber. Stop grabbing that ledge! You're killing yourself, Riku. He's also the voice actor for Riku. But he started streaming a couple years ago, and then he started playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. So he's doing a first-time playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, and he's absolutely loving it. But he's also talking about his experience, like as a voice actor going through Kingdom Hearts. And just how they made an impact. So I recommend if you want to see like Kingdom Hearts without spoilers and you want to know what's going on, that'd be the place to go. Like you don't want to know exactly what's going on, but you want to know like what happened in the background or the importance of. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling and don't mind me. I recommend just watching David Gallagher play. I go by Grief on Twitch. He plays a lot of other games. Like, he did a full playthrough of Blueprints, which I intend to cover on Izzy's Indies at one point. He's doing Persona currently. What other games? He's got so many games on his list. Like, he has more games than I've played Kingdom Hearts games. And I am ahead of him on Kingdom Hearts games, despite him starting like 4 months before me, something like that. And him streaming more often. But, you know, I know what I'm doing, and he's just going with the flow. The flow motion. Anyways, sorry, bad pun. I'm on you.
Stay back.
Ooh. I like the way how his keychain looks right there, because before, I don't know if you guys can actually see it. It used to just be the heartless symbol, but without the X. But now it's got like a little curve to the heart, like the Kingdom Hearts symbol, where it kind of curves in on itself at the top of the heart. I think that's interesting that the keychain actually changed a little bit, but not the actual chain itself. The chain itself is still the same. That's cool. Too bad this is the last game he has it, because in Kingdom Hearts 3 he breaks it. Who breaks their keyblade? Anyways. Just corner one heartless. I'm a little mean. Okay, they didn't like that so much. But yeah, this is one of the few games where, you know, Riku has a lot more going on, like, story-wise. So I'm kind of curious how the process kind of went. You'll notice I'm not using my link. I could, but I like saving it for actual tough fights. New drop bonuses unlocked. Yay! Plus Kamari Bat leveled up.
Seriously, thanks. I'm Shiki. How about you?
Riku.
Thanks, Riku.
Sure.
Hey, that's it? You chat up a girl and then just say, sure, and walk off?
I'm bad at
He's a
this.
cool guy. That's how he does it.
Sorry. Look, it's not safe here. You should go home.
If it's dangerous, how can you just leave me here? Aren't you my knight in shining armor? Well?
Knight?
Even though she can fight just as well as
You got the wrong idea.
Neko.
Oh my gosh, I was so just kidding. You get out much?
No.
You remind me of this guy I know. Well, good thing we met.
Yeah, great.
Actually, I don't know if she can fight just as well as Neko, but she could fight nearly as well as Neko, if nothing else. I'm not versed enough to know exactly how the power scaling works, but... So apparently that sometimes you can just fizzle out the slingshot. I gotta watch out for that. That's such a broken ability. Can't wait to take advantage of it. I really need the Kuma recipe. Okay. So let's get the chests in this area before going to the next area. Meow Wow level 7, let's go. Not quite level 10, but it's good enough for now. Yeah, I think in the locations that are shared between Sora and Riku, they are exactly the same for chests, but they're obviously different things in the chest. Always. But
you're done. Ha!
okay. Pretty sure there was nothing up here, but let's go check. Let's go talk to the Moogle real fast. Might have something of value to say. Save. Gotta save. For anybody who wonders why I try and save so frequently, I played this on the PS2. Well, not this game, but Kingdom Hearts in general. When it came out. Not in 2002, but I think I played it around 2005, 2006. Around the time of Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I went back to play Kingdom Hearts 1. Because I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and actually hated it. And then I was like, wait, actually, this game's really good. But I say frequently because the PS2, you sneeze in its general direction, and the disc will skip, and then you have to restart the whole console. You know? But... Alright, bye. So no new recipes, but I could get new figments. Let's see if there's any figments in particular that I need to craft spirits. Not ability links. Dang it. Kirby! Hey, you're stealing my thing. But I'm doing good. glad that my thing's catching on. It's working. It's repetition, you know. I was talking about you earlier when you weren't here. They were all good things. I was saying how you actually played through The World Ends With You. Neo, The World Ends With You. So. Magic haste, white screen. I could either save up 100 to get defense boost, or I could just go down to the next one. I'm just gonna go down to the next one. Get as much as I can. Oh yeah. Yup. Finally caught up to everything. I've done, did you see? I don't know if you were here last week on Tuesday. You might have been. But yeah, we finished Kingdom Hearts 2 on Monday. You were there for that. We finished Recoded on Tuesday. And then here we are. Dream Drop Distance. Currently eating dinner. Ah, I thought you'd be recording. Generally that's your thing at around this time. Alright, Alright, now create a spirit. Forecast bonus, maximum HP is increased. Okay. I don't have enough for heavy rep, which is what I really want, but I need noble fat for Cajun fish and rib. Oh. I love Cajun cuisine is my favorite type of cuisine, just period, end of subject. My favorite thing to ever cook is actually gumbo. I make a chicken sausage gumbo, and it comes out so good. I love it. But I also make jambalaya, and I found a recipe for Bourbon Street chicken. Oh, you plan to record after your meal? See? Oh, Noble Figment. Let's see if I don't think that the Moogle sells these. That's so sad. Shop by. Yeah, troubling, vibrant, rampant. Sad. Alright, let's go ahead and I keep doing that. Create spirit. Is there a delay? There might be a delay. Anyways. Alright. As long as this doesn't require. Oh yeah, this is fine. Okay. A B rank prickle main, starting off at level 11. That'll be a helpful fighter. If they're getting extra HP, I should give them potions for an extra HP boost. They're gonna boast about their HP. So good, they're boasting about it. Pricklemane. Okay, so I did get a better disposition than normal. I'm not naming it, stop asking. No special resistances, nor weaknesses, that's good. Its stats are pretty well balanced, so that's good. So I just need to craft these two. Grim, Dulce, Intrepid, Noble. I used all my Intrepids. Luckily, Intrepid's one of the most common ones, so. But now I can change my party, and I can have all three. Cool. Now, he is on the reserve. I think I'm going to actually swap him out instead of Meow Wow. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Have a party of 3 spirits. Me, an intellectual. It's disposition. Oh, sorry, am I rubbing your face too much? Scrapper. I think Scrapper's the one that actually opens its hidden menu, but I could be mistaken. Okay, fine, I'll just poke your forehead. Get poked. Chump, get poked. doesn't like the tail being touched. Nope, it's done with being poked. It's done with being pet. Alright. Nope. It's just done in general. Alright. Ability link. 20. Ooh, strike raid. Strike raid is one of my favorite command abilities. I don't like it in Kingdom Hearts 1 because it takes mana, MP, plus it puts you in a bad position. But in every other game, strike raid actually sets you up really, really well. But I'm gonna get rid of sliding dash in favor of strike raid. I'm just gonna get 0 gravity, slow it out of the way. I don't know why I have hiccups, but I still have hiccups from earlier. I'm hoping that they go away. But let's go to the 4th district. Something that didn't exist until this point. Been watching any anime lately? Why are they talking? Beep, beep, beep. I have not. I intend to soon. Because I know that Black Clover's going on right now. I did watch the end of Frieren. Let's see. Oh, ReZero has a new season that I need to watch. I call it. Yeah, ReZero. Let's see, what else? They finished the season for what was that one called? As well, currently on episode 45. I don't know how far Black Clover is, but Black Clover's so good.
Yeah.
But what is it? Sentenced to be Hero. They just finished the season for that. That one's a good one. What's next? What else did I watch? I don't know. I know that there's quite a few things that are on my list that I need to watch, but I still need to actually set it up on Crunchyroll and actually watch it. I am starting to get caught back up on One Piece. Because I am very far behind on One Piece because I stopped watching the subbed because my sister wanted to watch too, but she only wants to watch dubbed. So I've been watching dubbed with her, but we stopped watching at the end of crap. Where's the name of it? What's that arc? Wano, the end of Wano. So, we're still catching up. But what do I think of Black Clover? I think that Black Clover is a great anime. I think that Asta, there we go. I don't think he's got the best character, but I think that's okay. He makes up for it by having the best morals, you know, that you're kind of supposed to follow along with. But I like the variety in the side characters a lot. Like, a lot. Yami, best character in the entire show. Hands down. Hilarious. Achieve victory without trying commands. I can do that. Immediately strike raids.
You're done! Take this!
I called him Yami. His name is Yami. No, it's Yami. It is Yami. Ooh. New Heartless. Not Heartless. I'm sorry. New Dream Eater. It's an owl. The other thing about Black Clover is I think that it's the perfect length for an anime. Like, I like One Piece a lot. It's way too long for most people, so it's hard to tell people, oh, this is a great anime, go watch it. I personally am fine with its length, but everyone else is all like, yeah. Everybody loves Yami. Of course they do, because he's hilarious. Hey, you got one of the most broken powers in the whole world, the ability to teleport any distance. I gotta take a poop. Get me there. But all the characters, all the side characters, they're all good. Well, maybe not all of them. Most of them are good. I do like that they changed up Finril's whole thing pretty early on. Because he was an insufferable character early, and then it's like, oh yeah, actually, what if we make him better? I just remembered I can strike again. I was trying to attack my own. Oh, I feel so bad. What are the side characters I do dislike? Well, like I said, other than early, what was his face? I just Finril. Let's see. The one that you're supposed to hate, Mr. Bah. I can't remember his name. I just don't like him at all. But let's see. Characters I not like. Okay, this one's a weird one. Because I don't like the character. I dislike what they did with the character. The leader of the Golden Dawn. I cannot for the life of me remember his name. I thought he had a great character, great development for the character, up until his character peak. And then, I don't want to spoil anything in it, but at the peak of his character development, the thing that was supposed to happen to him should have happened and should not have been retroactively undone. Because I think it was just an improvement. I think that the show would have been better if that didn't happen. Let's see what other side characters do I not like. You know what? I liked certain aspects of it, but I didn't like the majority of. When they went to the water area, stop canceling all my attacks. When they went to the water area, there was two characters, the singer and the dancer. I don't know why. I didn't really like their characters. I like the importance that their characters had on the story, but I didn't really like that. Sorry, I'm trying to jump around and save time, but I'm actually wasting time instead. Alright. Riku's about to drop. Honestly, this save point is a good place for Riku to actually drop, so I'm just gonna save again and then force drop. Whoosh. Is there anyone else I didn't like? I can't think of any off the top of my head. It's been a while since I watched it, which is why I need to rewatch it, which is why I need to set time up to do that. But so drop decelerator. I could do that, but I don't really need to for Sora. I'll do level 1 for all of them again, and then just get the rest of his money. How are we doing on? Oh, right. I intentionally wanted to drop directly into the fight. Yeah, it seems like it's set up that way. That's actually another thing. Early Noelle was pretty insufferable. I forgot about that part. That was only early Noelle. She went through a lot of character development, and I think that was a great improvement, and I really liked that a lot. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
Yeah.
Kind of arrogant. More than kind of. For someone who couldn't even use their magic, she was extraordinarily arrogant. Couldn't wait until after I hit. I need to put strike rate on Sora. Set up quick blitz. Oh, and also I need to change party. Do that. Sora, change quick blitz, strike raid.
Yeah.
I did miss a chest. I knew it. Okay. I do want to get into some more fights.
There. Oh, yeah, ha. Yeah, hey. Ha, ha. Yeah. Light.
Ah!
Hey.
He said back. I swear.
Oh, yeah. Hey, ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Back off. Hey. Light. Hey.
Oh, Sora doesn't have heals. I need to put cure on him. Command deck, edit. Instead of sliding dash, we'll have cure, and then reorder right there. Oh, and also edit deck. And reorder that to there, and then I need to shortcut cure to be the start. I'm remembering how to play this game, I swear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, if only I can remember this phase.
Yeah.
I didn't even open this chest. Oops. Link portal. I did do this. It's interesting that it's available again, but I'll definitely do it. Because I need that noble that the thing drops.
Ha! Ha! Hey!
Oh, he didn't drop it. Right. I forgot I was not supposed to use triangle. The worst part is I didn't even get the attack off that made me waste it. That's so silly of me. Oh. That's pretty much all I got for remember the end. Sorry I'm a little fuzzy today. I'm a little tired. I did a lot in the past couple days.
Back off. Yeah.
Oh, but since you are actually here, Kirby, I was talking about you in good ways. Not just about that, but also about how you encouraged the playthrough. That's not where I need to go. That you can see the sub goal of at the bottom of the screen. Stupid camera. Cannot for the life of me remember where I need to go. At the end of the loop, that's where I need to go. Why did he not wall jump again? That wasted so much time. Not okay.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
We need to go back to the first district after all.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I remember there being a second room. Maybe it's one that's hidden behind one of these.
Yeah.
So what in here? Okay, yeah, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
I'll follow the rails. Rails will lead me, right? But I already got that. Maybe there really wasn't anything down here. Maybe that's why I always get lost, because I always expect something, and that was my fault.
Yeah.
You still know that's your fault. I see. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah. Sorry, I've been super distracted. I watched Fairy Tail. I watched Fairy Tail to a point, and then it just kept. It was too slow, so then I read the rest of it. And yeah, I read the entirety of Fairy Tail afterwards. Fairy Tail's hilarious. The creator who made that is amazing. They also, because before they did that, they did what was it called? Something Reaver. Oh, I forgot to mention, I finished Fire Force, of course. This Fire Force is officially done now. But something Reaver. It's not Soul, it's not Spirit. I can't remember.
Back off. Hey.
Earth Scarlet is my favorite character. I just love her character. She's hilarious. But I like the story between her and I will remember his name. What is his name? His name is. I know it ends with Lolo. Jalal. I think that's great character development and just fun. I definitely missed something. I just don't know what.
Light! Yeah! Ha! 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 Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
So green goes up there. Oh, you go down. Ah, there it was. Okay. God dang. That was crazy. And I think her magic is unique. I like that you have an armory and you could quick change between all of them through a different dimension. Okay, I do remember all this. Okay, and this is also where we fight the, well, near where we fight the post-game boss later on. I don't know if he's actually technically post-game or not. Oh, I should really just say Super Boss. I can't remember if it's Julian or Julius. Technically, they're the same name. But only as technical as Sean and John are the same name. But I digress. Secret passage. I need to break that. Maybe I don't need to use launch for it per se. Maybe like spark will do it.
Light!
Nope. That won't do it. Maybe those can't be broken actually.
There! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
I will say this current position that I have makes it really hard for me to see chat. I need to reorganize under my desk so I can have my leg rest in a better place while still having good view of everything. I feel like I've been missing certain parts of chat. Like, there was someone earlier who came in, and I missed the first parts when I didn't interact with it, only for them to then actually be probably a bot, and leaving their socials. Oh, follow me here. Why are those kind of bots being so prevalent? I guess they're cheap and easy to make. You can still throw that even when I fling you, and I'm still stunned because of it? Such a good ability. So broken. I cannot wait to exploit it myself. Really, Sora? You couldn't... There we go. Get slingshotted. Chump.
There!
Don't think there's anything in there, but...
Yeah!
Oh yeah, my drop gauge is increasing fast. I'm getting way ahead of Riku, which is crazy because I felt like Riku was pretty even with Sora. But I guess this is the boss for the level right here. I do like the heart fountain. It's so nice. Well, I guess this is where I find not the actual boss for this level is. The boss for this level is a nice section.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do recall there being something here. No? Yes.
Yes.
Instincts never lead me astray. Okay, look, strike rate. I don't know where I've ever seen that before. Oh, but something you did miss earlier, that I did talk about, since you are here. In addition to the talking about the 500 sub goal, YouTube sub goal, for Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix level 1 crit run, is the, that after I hit that, I could be convinced to do all of the other games except for Days as a level 1 highest level, like highest difficulty run. But not all the bosses, but at least the story. But I could be convinced. Not I'm definitely going to, but I could be convinced. But I gotta worry about that first goal first. That first goal is so far out of reach. Peeps the who. It's like collecting Pokemon. Alright, so let's drop gauge that one.
There. Hey. Yeah.
And I'm actually getting pretty close to the
Hey.
top 400
Ha.
experience. Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I don't think I'll make it anytime soon. Like, I'm not expecting it to happen soon, by any means.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
But
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Back off. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
But if it does, it makes a world of difference. Why? That was a potion, but why did it have a star? Is that a sticker?
Ha. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 There.
I forgot I could do strike rate in there. And it interacts differently.
Yeah. Yeah. Light.
Wrong button. Every time.
Yes.
Obtained a balloon. Yay! Alright, pretty sure there's nothing over here. Oh wait.
Ha.
Yeah. Why is it a star symbol and not the
Yeah.
green potion symbol?
Yeah. Light. Ah. Back off. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Oh. Oh. Hey. Ha. Light. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. There. Hey.
Well, I was doing that. I saw another chest.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Oh.
one first.
Oh.
I mean, you do YouTube. You know why that number is important, right?
Wow! Never been this way before. Ooh, what's that? Hey, any chance you're Neku's partner?
Huh? I'm not really sure. All I know is that my name is Rhyme.
You mean you've lost your memory?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
It's no big deal. You know what they always say. Sometimes memories just need a little help getting out.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Whole point of
little
this game.
help.
Well,
I know.
kind of.
Maybe Neku can jog your memory. Come on, Rhyme. Let's go find him.
Right.
Flick Rush. Flick Rush is very important to the game, but it really sucks to play. It's very difficult. Well, somewhat difficult. We'll call it somewhat difficult. I saw a chest. There it is.
Oh, ha, yeah, ha.
I'm pressing the right button this time. Ah, I see. So if I do Flick Rush right now, I can use Panda. But
Yeah.
will you talk to the Moogle? Maybe next time. Alright,
Hey, yeah. Ha, ha. Ha. Ha.
I remember when the game first came out on the 3DS. I still have my 3DS copy of the game. Right? I own every copy of the game that's come out, except for the original Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance. I never actually played that one. I never owned it, and I wish I did. But yeah, no, when this game first came out on the 3DS, I thought it was like the greatest game ever for such a for a console like that. I was like, you're never gonna find a Kingdom Hearts game better than this. And then 0. Well, Birth by Sleep was better than this in my opinion. But for a DS, which I thought was way inferior than the PSP, despite the fact PSP was what 8 years older than the 3DS. It was substantially better. Substantially better. But yeah, I have all my consoles. It's off camera, but there's another one of these, just a little bit off camera that way. And on it, I have my 3DS, my DS, my DS Lite, my 3DS XL, the original DS, my Game Boy Advanced, my Game Boy Advance SP, my PSP. Pretty much all the mobile consoles I had to get to play Kingdom Hearts. And I got all of them mainly to play Kingdom Hearts and Pokemon. No other reason. Oh wait, I think I saw... No, oh wait, no, this is Self. I don't want to sell that. Still the same 3. Okay. Alright. Let's go. This is where the boss fight is. And it's where the boss fight is for both Riku and Sora.
Oh. Hey, Neku, it's you.
Sora. What? You actually still trust me?
Of course I do.
But you know that I tricked you, right? That guy in the black coat? He said he could send me home. Me and my partner. But I had to bring you to him first. Sorry.
No worries. And since
No big deal.
it's relevant right now,
When it
I'll
really
stick it up.
mattered, you stood up for me. And besides, we're friends, right?
Friends.
Being said, I dropped 13 too.
Oh, hey, Neku. This here is Rhyme. Is she your game partner?
No. Sorry. I'm teamed up with somebody else.
Huh? What? Bloop. Rhyme.
She's gone for no rhyme or reason.
Neku!
Alright. Who's this person in the Organization 13? Which is actually something made by the Master of Masters, which is it's just used by the organization.
Hey,
but
wait!
I don't know if I'm a high enough level for this, but I'm about to find out, one way or another. Defeat the Hako Monkey. Poco Monkey. Whatever. This guy.
Hey! Yeah! Light!
I'm doing like 0 damage to him.
Back! Heal! Light! Yeah! 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 Hey! Let's go!
Fusion Ha! Where'd he go? There he is. Most of my command just trying to get to him.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ha ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Light! Heal!
I think I'm gonna drop halfway through this fight and have to redo it.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Even though I'm in a prime position to win.
Hey! Back off! Hey! Yeah! Light! Yeah!
Oh, I was...
There! Heal! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hello! Light!
No, this is gonna take too long.
Ha! Yeah! Hello! Ha ha! Hey! Ha ha! Hey!
Come on, where'd he go?
Oh, back off! What? Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Woo! Down to the wire. I think I had like 10 seconds left before Sora dropped. Got him. This would be a very hard one to do with level 1 critical or level 1 proud. But I think this is the game, one of the games where you unlock critical after you've beaten it on proud. So I could possibly do a critical run, level 1 critical afterwards.
Riku!
Riku, you shouldn't be there yet. I haven't gotten you that far.
Hold on, Sora.
Huh?
Joshua.
Hello, Neku. How long the days without you have felt.
The sarcasm.
I'm glad you're okay. Neku, do you know this guy?
Yeah. Joshua. He's my friend.
Okay. Are you the one who took Rhyme away?
I need that soundbite of
why
Sora
do you know
sounding
my
so
name?
believable when he says,
If
okay.
you'd like to settle down for a sec, I'll field your questions one at a time. Let's start with Rhyme. I'm hanging on to her dreams for her. They're my portal.
Huh?
Let's just say her dreams are a gateway between worlds.
Oh.
He still has no idea.
Next question. How could I possibly know your name, right? This town has a little secret. It
Always
only
has.
appears when someone out there has need of shelter. I'll spare you the details, but right now it's made up of my dreams. So of course I know you. I dreamed you up. I know your best friend Riku, too.
Really? You know Riku?
Well, yeah. I'm kind of omniscient.
Two things. First thing, Traverse Town. This is why when Sora lost his world in Kingdom Hearts 1, he went to Traverse Town. Its whole purpose was to be a sanctuary for people who were in between worlds. which is what he just said and brought up, and that's why this world is asleep, because Sora freed all the worlds aside from the ones that are dreaming, so nobody has a need for Traverse Town as of right now. The second thing is, moving forward, if you don't want spoilers for The World Ends With You, you might want to wait until Riku reappears on screen. There's only going to be three parts where there's spoilers for it. One's at the end of Sora's story, one's at the end of Riku's story, and one's at the very end of the game. So.
Then where is he?
He's right inside this projection, in another imagining of this world.
You mean another Traverse Town? Can I get there with your portal thing?
Sad to say, it won't work for you. My portal thing only opens for the one with Rhyme's dreams. In this projection, you're seeing another chain of events.
Yeah, but not necessarily
in another world
everybody
trapped
does.
by the Dream Eaters.
Not that there's a lot of people in my
As
stream.
for how
but,
the world got split in two,
but it's not just.
I
It is
have a
mostly the
feeling
Joshua
you'll
thing.
need to ask this guy.
Him again.
Huh?
I did like The World Ends With You anime. I don't know if we talked about it, but young Xehanort.
Who's that?
This is actually the first time we see young Xehanort. Young Xehanort has a, let's say, unique keyblade. And he is the binding point, the reason why there's able to be 13 Xehanorts in Kingdom Hearts 3. And we'll get into that later. But it's Xehanort with hair. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Xehanort's, 70 something in in Birth by Sleep. So it makes sense that he lost all his hair by then. I mean, I'm only 30 and I'm losing my hair. You know? It just happens. It happens to the best of us. Also, all that darkness just corrupted his hair. You can't have good hair and be, that shrouded in darkness. But he has the ability to travel through time, and that's an important thing that actually links the organization together. We will see more about that here in a little bit, but that's why he's able to be here right now, even though, this is 70 years after his time.
Beat.
Shiki.
Riku.
Skull noise. I love the design of this keyblade so much. It's got Neku's headphones. It's got Shiki's cat. I can't remember the name of Shiki's cat. I know it has a name, but it's got the symbol for the noise as the actual key, the teeth. Yeah, very good. Very good design. I understand why they couldn't actually have The World Ends With You's world, because that's real world Japan, and specifically Shibuya Station, which is specifically where Kingdom Hearts 4 has shown it to take place. So, yeah. Obviously they couldn't have those be there. So, world map, choose between the worlds. You can view the drop information beforehand and see what's up with the worlds before you drop. That being said, Sora is going to drop super fast when I go to the next world. What are we looking at for time? We got an hour left. I think I'll do an old familiar with the grid. The Brawlamari, because it's Calamari, but it's a brawler.
Yeah.
Speaking of like Pokemon.
There.
Oh, that was. Am I doing something wrong to attack this thing?
Yeah. Faster. Yeah.
Like, I can't get closer to that. Like, I don't understand. Of course, my first fail is going to be on a drop.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Faster! Yeah!
Oh, that is good attack lower.
Yeah!
Better.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! There! Faster! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ah, that's how.
Faster! Here we go! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Just
Ouch.
ha! 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 Here we go! Ha!
Aw, I didn't know you.
Yeah!
Already phase 2.
There! Yeah! Ha! 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 Faster! Ha!
Why is the timer still going?
Yeah! Ha! Here we go! Yeah! Yeah!
180. I could probably do better. Hey, gold dive. Hey. Candy goggles, let's go. The grid.
Huh? Oh. What? This outfit? Hey, I know where I am. Huh?
Sorta. Kinda thinks he knows where he's at.
Whoa! What is that?
It's interesting that they actually changed the name of this world, but it makes sense that they changed the name of this world. So, in the past, it was called Space Paranoids. This is Tron's world, right? But this is not the Tron's world that we know. In Kingdom Hearts 2, it was mentioned that Space Paranoids, in the world, in Tron's world, was made specifically as a copy from the original data that existed. This one, the grid, is the original copy. And everything about it is exactly the same. That's why Tron exists, although he exists differently, and people have progressed forward, and it's based off of the new Tron movie instead of the old Tron movie. But because it's advanced, whereas Xehanort stuff has stayed in the past, it's like an older version. So, Space Paranoid and the Grid are two different worlds because they're two different copies of the same data, more or less. Well, the same main code, I guess. Glowing words trigger at the right time to trigger the code. Manipulate the environment, manipulate foes. So pretty much hacking. Oh yeah, Sora's about to drop. Let's see if I can get this first. Let's go.
Yeah! Oh.
Also gotta save. Then you can't drop me. I drop myself. You can't fire me. I quit. Poor Riku, he doesn't get anywhere near as many points as Sora did. Actually don't need the drop decelerator because he's gonna get quite the decelerated drop because of how far ahead Sora is over Riku. So. All right.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah. Wonder what would happen if I slingshot this right there. Secret, yay!
Yeah.
Okay. I keep wanting to attack my own creatures, thinking that they're enemies. It's a problem with having everything kind of the same. I was just caught. That's so sad. Those rams double teaming me with those horns. Second time I died. Dang. I was doing so good at not dying.
Yeah.
And then I die in a drop, and then I die as Riku. To be fair, Riku is a way lower level than Sora was. Just don't give the Rams a chance. Stupid banisters. Those stupid banisters.
You're done! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's see what this portal asks for. Pull off at least 3 flow motions. Hopefully I don't defeat them all before then.
Take this! You're done! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Sorry! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! 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 Heal! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Oh, I started 15 minutes early, that's why. Like, it's only 7. How do I only have 45 minutes left? I have more than 45 minutes left.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Blizzard Edge. Okay, let's see. I think I got everything here. Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I need to get paint thing so I can dye my spirit. Oh, I'm less likely to confuse the two. Purple and blue are very different colors, don't get me wrong. But they aren't as different as I would like when I'm trying to fight things that are all purple. Confetti candy. Ah.
Sorry.
Okay. I was really expecting some enemies to spawn there. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less. Alright. Hide and seek, okay. Don't know where it is. Thought it was, oh, it was over here.
You're done.
That was very close. Not really, but like I knew an idea of where it was, and then when I went to a place nearby that was wrong, I was like, oh, I must be completely wrong, and I went over closer to the Colosseum. Colosseum. Save. And this is where I'm going to take my third and final break. This one might be a little bit longer than the other ones because I gotta refill my drink and all that. So expect like 5 minutes or so, like 5, 6, I don't know, something like that. I will be right back. I'll see you all in a little bit. All right, hello, I am back. I'm actually good to go a little bit longer than normal today. Just to at least get, further along. Not overly, but maybe like an hour or so. So I'll probably get both of them onto the grid, and maybe to a good good point on the grid from there. But we're progressing not fast, but not slow, you know. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. So I think with that, let's go ahead and get back into it, huh? Oh, actually, one more thing. Kirby, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, I did also mention what was it? That I do intend to still fight Lingering Will. Legit fight him. No, whatever. I did all the grinding off screen, so next week on Wednesday, I'm gonna attempt him again. So, just in case you're still here. All right.
Over there.
Over there.
Hey! We should stick together. Perfect. You can't expect me to... Shiki. No way.
So mean.
How did you get here?
Who are you?
By choice or chance, you cannot control what you are not aware of.
So, this is a spoiler for this game. Riku was not supposed to be transported to these worlds. He's not supposed to be here. And that's what Xehanort's talking to him about right now. Because this was a trap to try and get Sora. Riku's just here.
This wakeless sleep will be your prison, to wander forever.
What do you mean?
Riku! Don't you listen to that punk! Shiki's gonna be fine. She told me what's up. Hoodie here set this whole thing up, yo. He promised to send Shiki back to our world, and you was the cost of travel. Yo, this is seriously one half-baked excuse for a mission. Bet you ain't even a Reaper.
He's not. At least not in their terms.
All right. Who are you? Wait!
I'm really sorry, Riku.
It's all right. Eat. Watch her.
I got this, yo!
Got this. Defeat the Hawk Monkey. But this time he's different.
You're done!
I should have used some teleporting strike. I messed up. Somehow there was a bug, so he didn't actually do the launch properly. See if I can do it right this time. There we go. Way easier fight than Sora, but completely different.
Sorry!
No, they canceled my cure. Stupid repeated attack. I said it was an easier fight, and then I went ahead and failed it. I could have just gotten that cure off.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Got it! Take this! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Heal! Ha! Take this! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Stop it with the tree attacks!
Heal!
Let me move!
Sorry! Yeah! 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 Ha! Gotcha! You're done! Ha! Ha! Heal! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! 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 Ha!
Much easier with a negative tear off. So that's interesting. Twooty.
Hey, what is this?
What are we seeing?
This is so messed up, man. She's right here in front of me, and I can't reach.
So this is the other part where you might see spoilers. If you don't want to see The World Ends With You spoilers, wait until Riku's diving again before unmuting.
Sure.
If your hearts are connected, you'll reach her.
Rhyme.
Neku.
Sora.
Skull noise. Actually, I was wrong. There. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, here it is.
In their world, something happened that brought their existence to an end. To keep them from fading altogether, I gathered up the very last remnants of their dreams and looked for a place to give them refuge. It was then this world appeared to answer my call, and Rhyme's dreams allowed us to reach it. Here, I thought they might have a chance, that the pieces of their dreams could make them whole again. Imagine my surprise when I realized dreams take bodily form in this world. It struck me, by linking their dream pieces back together, maybe I could make them exist again. Maybe I could give them another chance.
It can't be that simple.
Well, why can't it? By ourselves, we're no one. It's when other people look at us, and
So if
see
you notice,
someone.
Joshua is in both
That's the
worlds.
moment we each
Part
start
of the
to
omniscient
exist.
part and being in control of it.
All they needed was for someone to see them, connect with them. And the two of you were a big part of making it happen.
Joshua, just who are you?
Let's say, a friend.
Spoiler. So you had to beat it as both of them to actually get this cutscene, which is why I forgot. I thought it played for both. I'm glad it saved it so it would play for each one. Well, once you completed both, I should say. But and then we do see the spoiler again. I think it wasn't a headphone thing. It was more of a showing thing. No, spoilers.
One dream is connected to another, which means we must choose in which sleeping world you will begin. I will return you to the Destiny Islands just before they were swallowed by the darkness and plunged into sleep. Once dreams take you, you must let them guide you to the sleeping worlds. As there are 7 pure lights, there are 7 sleeping keyholes. Unlocking these will both grant you new powers and free the worlds from their wakelessness. Complete this task and return here safely, and I will name you both True Masters.
So that was a lie. Oh, spoiler alert, only one of them's going to be a master at the end of this. Alright. So, we're doing the grid with both of them right now. So, the grid's supposed to be the middle one. Oops. Oh well. We're going to be under-leveled and we're going to level up fast. And then, the next road is going to be very, very easy. I couldn't predict where that building actually was, which is very unfortunate. I didn't even see that one. Finish. Silver dive. I'm definitely going to have to play that one like 2 or 3 more times to get it right.
My clothes. Is this world special?
Yes.
The Dream Eater!
Well, no.
Let's see how this plays out.
Another stray.
Are you a prisoner?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Name's Sam.
I'm Riku. Where are we, Sam?
We're on the grid.
Agreed.
You're in luck.
Seventh world is.
Only a precious few are granted light cycle battle privileges.
You gonna explain why it's so lucky?
Nope.
I'll show you.
Good luck.
How hard can it be?
Mr. Natural at everything. Squared switch ribbons, projectiles, but how hard could it be, right? Ah, I didn't think hard about jumping. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I think this is going on long enough, right? Surely? Okay, good. I was like, how much longer am I going to be here? Really needs some help. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. Alright, so I gotta save my health somehow. Not die so much. Lose so much health right here. Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit locked in. I think I'm ready for the boss now. Let's go. I was in the air so long I couldn't transform for a while. Got him. He wasn't so tough the second time. Okay, fine. Don't actually defeat him. Just fly off, I guess.
I think I've had enough entertainment for one day.
Riku's like, I could have left whenever I wanted. I was just having fun. That heart-shaped. Anyways.
Riku! You made it. You escaped from the games.
Yeah.
The games!
I know a way off the grid. Want to come with?
No. You go ahead. Wait, what's the way out?
Through the portal.
Portal?
Yeah. It's like a gate that opened when I came here. Once I'm back in the real world, I can delete Clue. And then my dad will be able to come home.
Your dad?
He vanished 20 years ago when he came here to the grid. But because he needed to protect his disc from Clue, he went into hiding. He's been trapped there ever since. But I'm gonna change that.
I see. Sam, you mind if I go with you after all? To the portal?
Portal?
Sure. I'll take what help I can get. But first there's somebody I need to meet. He's in the city.
View now. So this is more about the movie.
I tried to get back, but I couldn't get to the portal. It uses massive power and it can't stay open forever. And like a safe, it can only be opened from the outside. It closed on me, Sam. That's why I never came home.
So the portal, it activated when I came in. So it's open now.
Not for long. Only 1 milliscycle. About 8 hours.
So we go now. We go home.
Jeff,
we can make a run for it. We get you
Sam,
out of here.
Don't rush.
What do you mean, don't rush? The portal's gonna close.
My disc is everything, Sam. It's the master key. The golden ticket. The way out. And not just for me.
What do you mean?
Our worlds are more connected than anyone knows. Clue figures if I can be in,
He can be out?
with my disc, it's possible.
And then what?
Game over. The eye doesn't dig imperfection. What's more imperfect than our world? I can't let that happen. I won't.
So what do we do? Nothing?
It's amazing how productive doing nothing can be. Clue is planning something. We've known that for a while. It's his game now. The only way to win is not to play.
Yeah, well, that's a hell of a way to live.
But it is a way.
I think the Tron Legacy
Sometimes
movie
life has
flopped,
a way of
but I could be
moving
wrong.
past things like wants and hopes.
That's great, Dad. Keep telling yourself that.
Good night, Sam.
Alright. Now with that, I can save as we go. For the first time in like forever. And even though I said the last break was going to be the last break, that was before I decided that I was going to do another hour. So I am going to do one more quick break real fast because, you know, lots to talk about this game. So I will be back in 2-3 minutes. It's very quick. Very quick break. See, that wasn't so long. Not so long at all. Alright. Anything to talk about before I begin back up? No, I don't think so. Alright. Back to the game. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to talk about. And I wanted to talk about, how Kingdom Hearts is really good at having, like, an all-star cast. You know, both in appearance and voices. I don't know if they had Jeff Bridges actually come back for his voice, but they definitely used his likeness. Alright, let's hack this. Technically this thing's hacked, it's actually fighting for me, but if it's fighting for me, it can't fight against me, right?
Take this! Heal!
I do know I need these probably go cannon, maybe? They always try and have one Japanese element and one English element. Whew. I am so underleveled for these guys. Bink. I'm doing like 0 damage to them. Alright. Oh, there's more. Okay. Problem is, if I lose anywhere here, I have to completely redo the fight.
Take this!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking for destroy. This work. That worked out well.
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Eight for Riku, let's go. I'm only 6 levels below everything here. In case you didn't catch it, the level for this world is 14. Alright, there were various chests around here. Let's see how many I can get fast. Banasia. And water barrel. One thing I do like about this world, they changed it from Kingdom Hearts 1, where they only kind of did an outline. But look at how the keyblade looks. So nice. And then I can actually change items, keyblade, skull noise, which is overall an improvement, so I'm just gonna have this. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Alright, let's save.
Yeah!
Bridge name Jeff. For Jeff Bridges.
Yeah! Ha! 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 Gotcha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Hey! Yeah! We're done! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, let's go ahead and hack this. I'm mixing up my buttons. Transport. Let's see what it does.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! 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 You're done! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Zero gravity.
Hey! Yeah!
One of the many new magics that they added to this game.
Heal! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Ha!
Probably not going to be able to do this challenge successfully. But no, I'm not going to do that. That just sounds like instant loss to me. Come on.
Yeah!
trying to hack this thing, but I can't. No. Dodge roll and cure. He's like, this is a great time to actually block, right? Not now. I'm trying to fight. Stop it! I'm trying to fight. No. Ah! I just wanted to attack, and it's all like, no, you want to be transported. Shouldn't spam the button. That's on me.
Sorry.
Level 9.
Take it. Sorry. Gotcha.
Alright. Now I'm ready for the city. Whoa.
Heal.
Bad time mistakes. No data got it. Bad out. Give me a prize.
Heal.
About to drop again. I want to make sure that I get everything I can first. It's gonna put me in the middle of a big fight, and then I'm gonna drop halfway through it. Yeesh.
Kill some time till I get back.
Glad I get to fight more than boredom.
Got him. It's gonna be a tough fight. And I hit it.
Heal.
Just gotta take them out one at a time. I need aerial recovery. Gotta do what I can before I drop. Dropped. Alright. Let's go level 1 of everything and get 12 money. Claim the bonus. The bonus. The bonus. Alright. Sora is also drastically underleveled, but let's see. Alright, so items, keyblades. Dream pieces. Just get those to go away real fast. Dive mode, back mode. Character files, characters, Donald, Goofy, Sid, figure 3. Alright, Dream Eaters. Should be able to. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Variety. I guess I didn't technically defeat it, so that's why it doesn't have the cycle one. Did miss a few chests as Sora. I missed quite a few chests. So I will have to go back to Traverse Town to get those chests. But we will worry about that in a little bit. Sora is 2 levels below Riku. Oh, I forgot that I had a new slot for Riku. Okay, so Blizzard Edge. I'm just gonna straight up add that. I don't think I have any new abilities. Perfect. Oh, Balloon. I already have Balloon. Nice. Pretty much all strategies in this game that are cheese strategies involve Balloon. So, if ever you see me just spamming Balloon, just know that I've kind of had it with all the other strategies.
Yeah! Ha!
I should go after that flying machine.
Oh! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
This is right where Riku is.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha! 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 Hey! Ha! Hey! Yeah! There! Yeah! Light! Yeah! 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 Ha! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Back off! Hey! Light!
Escort Blow is Spark, so he's like actually use it. It's very useful.
Yeah! Ha!
I press the attack button instead of the cure button, because I'm special like that. Okay, Blizzard Edge. Let's go through everything. Items, keyblades, school noise, stock, go through everything. I'll save after this, after I do all this, so I don't have to do it again if I fail. So great watching me do this once, and then watching me do it again. Okay. Alright, save. Alright. Now.
Oh, ha, oh, oh. Hey, ja. Ha, yeah, ja. Ha, ja. Ha. Hey, ha. Heal. Hey, light. Ha ha. Yeah. Ha. Hey, back off. Hey, ha. Yeah, light. Hey, heal. Ah!
God dang. I was at full health. I just healed. Oh, I did continue, not load. Return to title. Just so I don't have to go through all that stuff again. No, I won't have to.
Ha!
Yeah, I'm so underleveled for this area.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Back off! Light!
No. They interrupted my attacks that would have saved me. Okay, I gotta find another direction to go so I can level up. Can I go this way?
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Yeah!
So I need the experience so I can level up, so that I can actually survive long enough to actually take those guys out.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Light! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! 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 There! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Oh!
Alright, and now I just run away for a second.
Ha! Yeah! Oh! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Heal up.
Ha!
Actually, I'll save. I am half the level I'm supposed to be, so.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Go on! There!
Wait, that's not
Yeah!
the right guy.
Light!
No!
Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Heal! Yeah! Light! Yeah! Hey! Ha! There! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Light!
Uh-oh.
Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Hey! Ha!
Alright, I did it. I conquered my most difficult fight yet.
Yeah! Ha! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Ha ha! Ha! Ha!
Want that prize? Give me that prize.
Oh! So long! Ha! Ha ha! Hey! Ha!
Yeah, I'm not giving you a chance to defeat me again. I pressed square, and that was square. That was definitely square. First 2 times it wasn't, and that's definitely what I pressed. But the third time,
Yeah! 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 There! Light! Ha!
I think Spark is good, but it's just way too slow.
So long! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Light!
Yeah,
Hey! Ha!
it generally fails before
Yeah!
it comes off.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha!
Command deck edit. I like Spark. Get rid of it. Zero gravity. Should have used secure before I did that. I definitely missed this chest as Riku up and have to come back.
Oh! Yeah! So long! Yeah! Hey! Ha! There! Ha!
Alright, where's that prize at?
Yeah! 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 Ha! Back off! Ha!
I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. I pressed it too late.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Alright, already level 8. That's good.
Hey! Yeah! Whoa! Oh, man!
Identify. State your handle, program.
I, don't have any handles, but the name's Sora.
Verifying handle, Sora. Handle not found. Stray program recognized.
Hey! Wha-
Isolating for quarantine.
Whoa there! That is so unfriendly.
Escape the guards.
Yeah! Oh!
Yeah. Just hack.
Hey! Hey! Back off! Hey! Down! There! Grip! Hey! Down! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Heal! Hey! Ha! Back off! Yeah, there! Hey, grip! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Get hacked, chump. Alright.
Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Back off! Ha! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Well, okay then. They just took turns spam locking me. Stun locking me. I'm actually gonna apologize.
Yeah.
Said I'd go a full hour. And I don't think I can actually go a full hour. Oh, really? I can't go backwards?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to not fight them. And just hope at the next area.
Yeah.
That was instant death? I was at full health. I guess that's a big problem with being underleveled. Okay,
Ha! Ha! Ha!
let's see if I can actually use this for transport. Get out of here. It's not in the way I want it.
Yeah.
but- Circle raid, huh?
Ha! Yeah. Ha!
Hey, 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 hey!
Yeah, yeah, heal.
He didn't get stunned by my attack.
Yeah.
Wait, all my stuff's on cooldown?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Oh. Ha.
I'm underleveled, but I'm too tired. I forgot to stop streaming today, so I'm trying to get the save point. It's a boss fight.
Tron. He's alive.
Look at that boy's weapon. It's different.
But it's something you programmed, right, Dad?
Huh? No, Sam. No, I've never seen it.
What was that about?
Hey,
Huh?
that weapon. Can I see it?
Oh.
This is just incredible. What a program. The weapon and the wielder.
Program? Not me. This is called a keyblade, and I'm Sora.
I'm Sam.
So this is like Tron's world, right?
You know Tron.
Yeah, I've met him and stuff.
Listen, that program you just fought was Tron.
What? That was Tron?
Tron used to be a good friend. Together, we created this place, the Grid. It was something, man. But then Clue staged a coup. I was exiled, and Tron wound up getting de-rezzed. Or so I thought. Clue made him into a new program called Rinsler.
The Rizzler?
That's the thing about programs. Mess with the code just a little, and their whole nature and memory can change.
But that's horrible.
They tried to do the same thing with Sora. The organization,
Most of
that
this is over my head. But both Tron and this world do seem pretty different. Still, if that's really the Tron I know, we should change him back.
Bingo. And now you're up to speed. If we're lucky, Clue kept a backup of Tron's source code. He's a program, after all. He'd be methodical like that.
So, if we get Tron's source code back from Clue, we can put him back to normal, right?
That's the idea.
Great! Thanks, mister.
Where are you going?
I'm going after Clue.
Do you even know where he is?
Nope, no idea.
What a strange user. You're nothing like Flynn or Sam. Come on, Sora. I'll show you the way.
Huh?
Cora, we have to keep moving.
Yeah. What are you gonna do if Rinsler attacks again?
If we're in a hurry, we have to take care of Rinsler first.
The two of us can handle him.
Actually, I'd probably struggle a little bit right now.
All right. Do what you can. Maybe you and Sora can help Tron.
Dad, no.
Relax, Sam. I have a feeling Sora is someone we can trust. Now you and me need to press on.
Okay. Cora, be careful.
You too. All right. It's you and me. You ready, Sora?
Yeah,
Well,
let's do this,
about
Cora.
that. Sora and Cora.
Clue should be at the helm of his battleship, the Rectifier. We can get there with a solar sailor from the underground docks.
What's this? A keyblade.
Finally. So now I can do a counterattack. But more importantly, I'm gonna save here because yeah. It's kind of the extent of what I can actually do. I slightly overpromised with the extra hour, not knowing. But thank you all for joining me. We're progressing pretty far through Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. 2 worlds out of 7. We do have to go back and forth through some of them, especially we're gonna have to go back to Traverse Town quite a few times because we're gonna have to do the arena because the arena allows us to get rarer things and unlock certain items, and we use the points to actually buy stuff that we can't get otherwise. So we'll need to do it in order to get things. But there's still a lot to the game. I think it's a little bit slower this time because I'm definitely punching above my weight class right now, going straight for the level 14 at level 7, although they're both level 8 now. So it'll get easier tomorrow when we start streaming, but we'll see. If you miss anything, the VOD will be on YouTube. I don't keep any of the VODs on Twitch because all the music, even though it's all okay, gets pulled up by Twitch, and they're all like, "Oh, the copyrighted music, we don't like that." And I'm like, "But it's okay." Now, granted, the opening and closing themes by Utada Hikaru, those can't be played even on YouTube. If I ever reach monetization, those will be deafened. But that's a long way out. So for now, they're on YouTube. So, I think that's it. Tomorrow we'll continue. 4:00 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 2:00 p.m. Eastern. No, Pacific. 6:00 Eastern. I know my times sometimes. I'm just a little tired right now. And we'll definitely be able to finish the grid, and then we'll actually be able to get into some new, very unique worlds that aren't in any of the other Kingdom Hearts games then. And we'll also be getting into a little bit more lore, like, for example, why is young Xehanort here? And I think we actually get our first fight with young Xehanort coming up, but I'm not entirely sure. I know the big fight's not until the very end, but we'll see. So thank you for joining me. I've been Izzy Iski, and I will see you guys next time.